It's Hendrik Dungeon time. That wasn't too loud for us, well, thank God, yeah. But it was blasting from my monitor. You thought it was my phone ringtone? I should make that my phone ringtone because it would jazz me up so much. Oh my god, it would make me so excited. Tina 2 content? That's a little bit further down the line, Manny. Like I said, I didn't record any of Chicory, but I can't say any more about Secret Project. Yeah, it sounded like a ringtone, probably because it was coming from my monitor speakers. You have Zed's Legend of Zelda. Who is Zed? I really should record these offline playthroughs, though, for later future purposes. But Chicory's freaking fantastic. Sorry to start the marker when it's Dragon Quest time and then immediately start talking about Chicory, but it's freaking amazing. It's amazing and I love it so much. It's so wholesome. It has such a beautiful message about art, who art is for. It's not, sometimes it's for you, sometimes it's for other people. Sometimes, you know, art is challenging, sometimes art is difficult, sometimes art is emotional, and sometimes it's just like putting color on a tree and then being like, this tree is purple. You know, sometimes that's art. So it's really lovely. And it's also about like helping people and helping yourself and finding out when to say no and how much is too much to take on. I think it's such a wonderful, sweet game. So it's really, really great, and I'm so glad I was playing it on, like, my cruddiest day when I had to take my dog into the vet and I hadn't slept well and was just, like, grumping at home. Chicory really lifted me up, so. You're gonna make a joke about Chicory the drink? Go ahead, I don't mind. It's not like I'm gonna be offended by that. Glad I like the game, though. It's very good. It's very good. And I have 2 more indie games to show y'all. Maybe not next week, because I'm going to be helping my mom get ready for teaching yoga eventually. So next week I might be busy with that, helping all those preparations. She also still doesn't have a car because her car broke down and it's missing like a computer part for her old ass 90s. I don't even know what make the car is. I don't know anything about cars, but like it's missing a computer bit and that's why it won't start. So we might just have to buy her a whole dang new car. So that's the thing I might be working on the next 5 or so days, finding out how you do that. I don't know how to do that, so I might have to find out how to do that so she can get to work. And her phone, like, it's been a deluge. Her phone stopped working. They shut off her service because she's got an old flip phone on a 3G network, and they're supposed to shut off her service in February, and they shut it off yesterday without telling her ahead of time. And so she was trying to call me and couldn't, had to come home, and the company has apologized for doing that in advance and is sending her a free phone because they done fucked up. Because if that was an emergency, imagine my mom not being able to contact me or like the police or something. Who knows? Something Chicory Quest something. Oh yeah, that's pretty good, Jay. Aha! You know all about cars? See, they have an engine, 4 wheels, and a seat. Sometimes more than that. You found out this morning that one of your favorite weird games got a PC port. What game is that, Manny? If you know all about cars, name every car. Well, one's Harold's. That one's Billy. And the one parked next to it is Derek. There you go. Buying electronics for old cars can be a pain since they tend to be more car specific than other parts. Yeah, we're gonna see if other mechanics can fix it, and if not, the car is, I think, almost as old as me, if not as old as me. So it might just be time to say bye-bye to old Betsy and get Mama a new Betsy. You want to brag what you're destroying this hot dog? Are you thumping it down? Because that's how you really destroy a hot dog. The title's a bit of a mouthful. It's called El Shaddai, Ascension of the Metatron. That sounds familiar. Who is that by? And what's it about, Manny? Alright, Dragon Quest. I refuse to recut this with a new marker, by the way. All the chicory talk, all the fooping hot dogs, all my mom's car issues and phone issues are staying in the VOD. That's extra content for you VOD enjoyers. Having set out on a quest to find his friends, Emil arrives at Last Bastion, which used to be Cobblestone. But Hendrik renames it Last Bastion to erase my past, and he still hasn't apologized to me yet. Where he finds King Carnelian and Hendrik. King Carnelian at least apologized. At the king's orders, Hendrik and our hero head out on a mission to infiltrate Heliodor Castle, which has become overrun by marauding monsters. Oh my god, that's it! They don't even give you more than that. They're just like, hey, you've not done enough yet. They didn't even cover the fact that I woke up as a fish last time. I was a fish boy. I was like Finding Nemo for a bit. It was wild. And, it was all to disguise me against the Dark Lord's, like, all-seeing eyes. So he was like, he saw a fish that had the Luminary's mark on it. And he was like, oh, that's just a weird fanboy fish. Can't possibly be like the Luminary. We shouldn't worry about that. Ew. That looked like a snail shell. Gross. So we were disguised as a fish under the sea, being healed by all the mermaids, and the Dark Lord Mordegon, there you go. Mordegon was sending like his fish bad boys to come mess up Nautica, the kingdom under the sea, which was like the last place where mer people could be safe. And we got sent out of Nautica right as the big bad guy was going into attack. I didn't stay and defend Nautica. It breaks my heart. I really wish we could stay and defend Nautica. I would have given my life to do that. But because the Mermaid Queen can see all, she knows I was needed elsewhere. So, like, what if Nautica's in shambles, though? Big Mermaid wife. Oh, Tyrannus, what is up, my fellow fish bad boy haters, but also kind of enjoyers, to be honest? Like, a little bit. That alizarin crimson fish was pretty good. El Shaddai is done by Crim. It's a major action character game. Oh, I'm sorry. It's an action character game where you play as... Freaking, that's where I know the words El Shaddai from. The Bible / Dead Sea Scrolls famous Enoch who has to defeat the Fallen Watchers. Wild. What an interesting concept. That is where I know the words El Shaddai from. Okay. Ooh, I got some poop. Great, I got poop in a jar. I got prison poop. That's what we're going for? Hendrik, do you want this, bud? Here's a special little gift from me to you. The darkness which blotted out the sun appeared to emanate from the castle. I sense the foul beast responsible is close at hand. We must enter the castle without delay. Alright, whatever. I don't even know how much of this map I think I went to this... I came from the sewers, so let me just make sure I went into this room. Let me also fight this dude. I think that jar might have been a chamber pot, yeah. They sold a premium collector pair of jeans modeled off the pair of the jeans the main character had. For 750 bucks? From the El Shaddai video game? Are you pulling my leg? I would have no way of knowing, Tyrannus. It would be very funny, but I also wouldn't know. Ooh, that critical hit, 3% chance. You know I'm loving it. Big 3% chance enjoyer here. Hendrik's gotta get some better armor. He looks so dinky right now. Let me in. Whoa, okay, they sold a premium collector pair of jeans for 750 bucks. Or were they cool jeans? You would prefer to think the guard got drunk and thought the pot was a toilet. Well, back then, pots really were just kind of toilets. What's going on here? Are they gilding statues? Why? Who would do that? Is this a bag, I think? Is this a candy box? Oh, hey, I found a helmet for you. I bet I could give him... Wait, Oh, no, it's really a candy box. It's okay.
Accept your fate.
Enoch's armor is basically jeans with weird hard-shelled holy pieces that break as he takes damage. Wait, this could be extremely cool. Are we talking about, like, when they would, like, take saints' artifacts, like holy artifacts, like a finger of a saint, sometimes they would encrust them in jewels and stuff. Are we talking about diamond encrusted jeans? Because that would be so righteous if, like, you had some big chunky emeralds and rubies and sapphires and diamonds on your body and then broke off. Or are we talking about, like, just some armor or something? Why store these in a dungeon? Maybe it is evidence to convict people. Possibly. No, it was just a nice pair of Levi's.
Victory is ours.
Oh. Someone's got to do something with, like, jewel-encrusted saints and things. The seed of skill. Been getting a lot of seeds and also some poop down here. Hey, this one's a real treasure chest. I have 30k at once right now? Wowzer. Oh! I don't want to go that way. Let's see. So we came from the sewers. We're gonna go up the castle now. Look at this spooky robe person. Hello. That fake it was like a Matryoshka doll of treasure chests for him. Oh, here we are. Thank God. Here's the jeans. Enhance. It's kind of just jeans, isn't it? I mean, the one on the left is definitely just jeans, and the one on the right is jeans with some extra outside pockets. Huh. Hey, you know, that's somebody's thing. You remembered something way wilder than that. What were you remembering? I want to know what those jeans looked like in your head, because my jeans in my head were like diamond encrusted. Look at this! Out of control with the critical hits. Oh, wait.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Lucifer also had jeans? Was Lucifer's jeans the one on the left? Bedazzle back pockets that say juicy on it would be really good. I would enjoy that. Or instead of juicy, it could say Jesus. I will take that too. I think that would be very funny. Or juicy Jesus. Also very good. How dare you slap? I don't think I can actually put armor right now on Hendrik, sadly. Juicy on one pocket, Jesus on the other. That's what I'm talking about. Can I put Equippy? Man, Hendrik, why are you such a stick in the mud? Where are these pants? Where are these funny, silly pants? I want to put some goofy jeans on Hendrik. Enoch's main contact with heaven was a stylish angel named Lucifer, who wore a dress shirt and jeans that called God via a cell phone. That sounds so cool. That sounds so rad. What an interesting concept. Ooh, this place is glossy. And kind of burny as well. Let's get on in here. Alright. Ah. Get nice stuff. So Enoch looks like this, and you remember the jeans were like that, except for the white parts were pearlescent mosaics. Whoa, that's the armor that Manny was talking about, probably that falls off. Is his pants unbuttoned? Is his pants unbuttoned? I'm sorry, are his pants unbuttoned? Sorry. My brain stopped working for like a second. Damaged art. Well, I want set of flashbacks. Oh my god, that's so funny. Very Sedith. I'm getting very Sedith vibes from us. With the unnecessary theory. The other were way wilder in your mind. I think if they did a remake, it should be slightly pearlescent. Oh, a platinum sword. That's mine, I think. Is it better than my Falcon Blade? It has more charm, but the Falcon Blade attacks twice. Let me give you some details on this. You can get it from the Puerto Valor Casino. It has no special properties, but it can do more damage. But I think I like attacking twice. Until the more damage will outpace that. Now look, we got a ton of books to read. Okay, there's an ancient book here. I'm mad as H about this because I'm, for some reason, can't read this. Emil can only just make out the words Ye Drustiniad, Secrets of the Heart. He tries to read it, but he's not ready yet. Can I please talk to my adult friend Hendrik and be like, tell me how to read this? Please? National Treasures number 106, The Shield of Heliodor. Okay. Our tale begins with the first king of Svardsrust and his retinue resting at a Heliodoran inn after many days' hard travel. A great black dragon heard the news, and deciding that this would be the perfect opportunity to slay the king of Svardsrust, it launched a blazing assault on the city. As the citizens of Heliodor flew into a panic, so this dragon really just hated the dude of Svardsrust more than anybody in Heliodor? A lone knight stood before them with his arms outstretched, doing all he could to protect them from the foul lizard's wrath. Hi, Shmi, good to see you. So greatly moved was the king of Svardsrust by the knight's selfless bravery that he presented him with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon scale. To this day, the fabulous... I wonder if that was the dragon scale and that's why the dragon was so pissed off at the king. Like, you stole a... Hey man, that was off my butt. Give me my butt scab back. To this day, that fabulous treasure could be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deems worthy of the honor and responsibility of the role it represents. The first knight of the realm. I bet that was your shield, huh, Henny? Henny, are you here? Where's my Henny? You only join me outside of rooms? That's weird. It reminds you of a previous Dragon Quest game where if you tried to read a book early in the game, you couldn't. Because the main character didn't know how to read? Ah! So like any book, you were like, I can't read this. I have to learn later. Maybe this is where you got the idea for the pearlescent form for Enoch's genes. Let me see this. Yeah, that looks cool. That's pretty cool. Honestly, it's a great concept. There should be more pearlescent armor out there, I think. That'd be totally rad. Mad is the home for infinite losers. Yeah, that's me. A good old Dragon Ball reference. Oh, the devil's in the details. I can make Demon's Banes, Demon Spears, Demon's Whips, and Devil's Tails. Cool. Devilish, even. I should save before I do that, but we do have a lot of things we can make at the forge now. And more focus points with which to make them. So down this way is just a little dead end, I think. Yeah, that's a dead-ass dead end right there. There's Henny. Henny, let me put a shirt on you. Let me fight this big skeleton, man. There you go. Kasap? Kasap? It missed Hendrik? Yeah, I don't like being having spells on me, excuse me. Hendrik, if you would just join my party, like the king told you to do, we could be doing sick, like... pet moves right now, buddy. Oh, I don't need that. Never mind. I'm very good at video games. Sorry. Now that I'm pepped, I can just shock sock. Ugh. On a Thursday? Really? Thank you, shock sock, for redeeming Pikachu hood. Okay, here's the problem. I got dishes on the floor, so give me a second so I don't step in dishes. I brought down one wave of dishes, and now I have wave 2 of dishes, and also this giant candle. Oh, I didn't even tell you all about my experience last night. My power went out last night for like a million hours. We had to light a bunch of candles in order to, you know, see through the dark and stuff. And luckily we have a billion scented candles, like I have 4 in my room right now. I just have 4 candles in my room at any time. And we did leave those candles on. Flynn, thank you for giving us a shock sock. How dare you encourage this behavior, Flynn? That's awesome though. And shock sock, spectacular work. Are those cheaper, by the way? Because I think it might be September. I'm not really sure. But is it cheaper to gift subs? I don't know. They should do that. So we lit a bunch of candles and had them on all night. And then around 4:30, my smoke alarm went off. because there was an extreme amount of smoke from all the candles we were burning. And I had to get my mom up because her room was the thickest with the smoke and her door was closed and everything. So I had to get into her room, and I was holding the flashlight and I could see the thick cloud of smoke in the light. So we had to open up the upstairs window. Unfortunately, not long after that, the power came on. So I had my air filter on, and I plugged in an air filter in her room so that we could get all the smoke out and stuff. But yeah, it turns out scented candles and other fun, cute candles produce soot. So that's not a great thing to have trapped in a room. So, yeah, that was my night last night. I woke up feeling really funky, like really clogged up funky. And I was very happy to spend a lot of time outside today because it wasn't in my funky room. But yeah, so it's, we're going to buy a bunch of, we have 1 billion flashlights. So when I saw the smoke building up, I got, I just turned on flashlights anywhere there had been a candle, and I just was like, we can just use more batteries, right? We don't have to be burning candles all night. We'll just burn up these batteries. That's fine. That's what they're for, instead of burning candles. Yeah, we're gonna get a battery-powered lantern, or like a crank-powered something. But I gotta get Pikachu power right now. See, if Pikachu was here, then everything would just be Pikachu powered. So let's get that going. Got my... Yeah, Streamlabs introduced that, like, recurring tip thing and all that jazz. Did I practice the automaton when the power's out? No, but I did. I was writing stuff by candlelight for secret projects that I'm working on. Wait, what's everyone trying to connect to the Spider-Man trailer from? Alright. I really should have practiced the automaton. That would have been smart. Or as Occasion says, Bigachow. Oh, this week's episode of Marvel What If. What are they? Oh, is it spoilers to ask what they covered? Riding by candlelight sounds really cool, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound so cool and old-timey and stuff? But it's how John Milton went blind. Author of Paradise Lost, one of the longest books that you'll never read because it's so long. It's not great for your eyes, so don't do it. Write by light. That's what I would recommend. Oh, the new What If was very Doctor Strange heavy. Interesting. It was so funny because as I was writing last night, I was just writing down some thoughts last night. Sorry for being so secretive about this. I just don't want any pressure put on the final project. As I was writing by candlelight, I was like, am I gonna go blind from one night of writing by candlelight? I was like, no, stupid. Your eyes are already bad anyway. So the show deals with alternate realities to the Marvel comic universe. And it seems that it's starting to connect to what's next for the movies. That's very exciting. Elf Norn, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and Doctor Strange is the one that does a bunch of multiverse stuff too, right? Alright, I'm wearing this Pikachu onesie, by the way, because Shocksock redeemed it. So thank you to Shocksock for that. And Alex, welcome back to ya. Also, Marvel comic book films are just live-action anime, so redeeming Anime Hour. It does sound very anime. Alex, you're a great example for others, paying for that Anime Hour. That was very original, I must say. Thank you for the 58 months. It's so many months. Oh my god. Oh my god, Alex. Oh my god. It's gonna be it's gonna be 2 years. Hey, did you know that 60 months is 2 years? It's gonna be too many years in 2 months. So, listen, when I put on this helmet, I have lost all my brain cells, I think. Pikachu has stolen them for its dark needs. What is a map? I don't know. I could do it before. Like, I could do it, but it's gone now. The banquet hall is where I need to be. So I might actually head back to this room here in the center and see what's going on in there. The Pika helmet, yeah. It's like a dunce cap for me. Any books in here that I cannot read because I'm not smart enough to read books right now as the main character? Anywho, we're all fine, by the way, to put a cap on the power outage information. We're all doing good. And the situation with all the smoke building up is fine. I'm just really glad we installed a smoke alarm upstairs because that was like a recent thing we did about like a month or two ago. We had not had a smoke alarm up here because showers triggered it. It was an old smoke alarm and it kept getting triggered and set off by like water particles in the air. So we never replaced the battery. We just removed the smoke alarm. So here's your PSA for smoke alarms and carbon monoxide detectors. It could save your life. There you go. You remember the night the sub button deployed like it was yesterday, and it's been approximately 5 years. It's a while. This castle feels like your house at 3 a.m. when you're trying to get a glass of water, and you're like, wait, why are there spooky people in robes? Why are the parsnips out? Somebody just left all the... Who closed that door? Somebody just left these, like, zucchinis and a lot of bell peppers here. Spooky stuff. You love overly sensitive smoke alarms totally isn't the reason why you have anxiety cooking, right? I'm not sure I can put a smoke alarm in the kitchen because I make too much bacon. By which I mean, like, every maybe, like, 5 months I'll make bacon or something. But, they are still extremely helpful. So when we install our smoke alarm, Alex, for the 2nd floor or whatever, we're thinking of putting it, like, not directly adjacent to the kitchen, but, like, close enough where it'll be functional and helpful. Hey, what's that? Oh my god, is that Dora in gray? Or is that a palette swap Dora in gray? It could be. That kind of looks like Dora. Hey! Kendrick doesn't even talk to you, just runs.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins.
What's so great about a stairway? That's actually a pretty good stairway, not gonna lie. That's pretty nice. We can just, like, jump that, right?
Usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere.
Hello, Amy. Good to see you.
He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Or you could, like, boost me up there and I could pull you up. Hey, have you played, like, a co-op game ever, Hendry? We could easily... Are you kidding me? It's Rebel! Jump button! Jump button! Hendrick, you're a silly, silly man. Oh no, the stairs are completely ruined. We can't stand in that rubble. That's against OSHA code. Also, this lady's just, like, hanging out. That is Dora's model, but it's an Iron Maiden instead. It's like that one bit from Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, come on now. Let me jump up there. This is very funny, Iron Maiden, I get it. Those are usually torture devices, but she's a lady made of iron. Yeah, I getcha. I might be a touch strong for this part. Might be a little bit, maybe not overpowered, but powerful. We shall see when we get to a real boss. Huh? The cheese will be ours? Henny, you gotta wait till I'm done talking so I can hear you, pal. Nice, 69. How was the discussion earlier? Hey, the spaceman, Spiff, excuse me. Hello. The discussion earlier went well. You saw we were all talking about the day off, but you were in a meeting, so you missed the dialogue. I just want to inform people, like, what's going on with the hate raids and what the day off is about, what they want to bring into being by participating in the day off, things like that. And it looks like Twitch is already starting to work on things by having a dialogue with some of their ambassadors and hopefully some of the folks who organize the day off too. But hopefully we'll see some security tools soon. Ah! Jesus, this skeleton scared me. Okay, well, hopefully we'll see some more security measures in place, like the ones that the folks behind A Day Off Twitch asked for. Oh. A big bone. Good. Good, I guess. Now, what is back here? Is there anything back here? All right, Hendrik. Who died and made you the hero? Aside from me, essentially. I died and became a fish, but I came back, I got better. From being a fish and also being dead. Oh, it's one of them. It's one of them trees that I touch and I learn things about. That's cool. I got $7. Amazing. I will not turn down those $7. Hi, Clamp! You kept your party over-leveled all the time after struggling with stupid spider and octopus boss in the early game. That spider boss was very tough, it's Clamp. So I don't think you were wrong to do that at all. I have been getting very lucky hitting up some like metal slimes along the way. That's been very helpful. This will probably tell me how to get up to the throne room without using stairs. I'm imagining. Now to see. It one-hit your party? That's why. My luminary mark works. Oh.
Come, Jasper. Do your worst.
Look at this, little beans.
If you insist.
These little babies. Get wrecked. Is it because he was bullied?
Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
That's such a weird thing for a kid to say.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
If this dude is still as old... Okay, how old is he? How old is this dude that his character model hasn't changed?
Play and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade.
So y'all have to kneel now.
Hmm.
Jess was like,
When
I
you
hate
grow
babies.
older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
Oh, the friendship necklaces. That's nice. Is this moving you right now, Hendrik, to watch this?
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we
Right.
protect the princess and all her people.
He's gotta be like 100 now. Yeah, no pressure or anything, right, Tyrannus?
Jasper, are you listening to me?
Jasper, what do you think if I grew a beard, but it kind of looked like a trident? You think it'd be cool? What kind of beard are you gonna grow, Jasper?
What is this?
It's a cool
Why,
shield.
the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers.
Why do you say it like that? And see what baby Jade could have been a lot cooler if Jade wasn't like stuck in an evil bunny suit with a creepy monster Jabba the Hutt with her fate is at the moment. Yeah, that'd be cool.
If we are destined
be
to become
cool.
such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
Why does the shield have shoulder armor? So it's just got a fancy little bow tie on it, you know. So
And how do you
violent,
propose to do
Hendrik.
that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
There's a backdoor to the king's chambers. Is that what you're telling me right now?
Oh, I have my ways. I
The
just
king
so
has
happened to
eaten
spy a
some bell
certain
peppers at
someone
midnight?
treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Must be hard work, carrying around a baby or something, whatever he's been doing.
Huh?
Alrighty, good luck with your work, it's claimed.
None
Thanks for
other
having fun.
than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
That's so...
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The queen will make you an earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
This is kind of cute, not gonna lie.
Agreed.
It's kind of cute to see, like, little baby Jasper. I wonder what made this kid so, like, nasty. Fist bump? Is that when he's nasty, or is he just older, curling his fist?
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers.
When did you decide about the facial hair, bud?
What was that? A vision? A dream?
Hey, Attribute. Nice dumpy.
So this is your power, Luminary?
Somehow I still have the
You
power,
are
even
able
though I
to
got the
draw on
orb sucked out of
memories
me.
amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive.
Why does he make it sound so bad, idiot? You forgot how to get behind the cupboard. I revived that memory in you. Prying into your past. Freaking say I'm
The
sorry.
kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
Sick of this man. Sick of this man ordering me. Renaming my hometown and telling me what to do. And Flynn Chap gifting that sub to Attribute. Thank you very much, Flynn. Attribute. You are so kind. And you know what else? You came through. So thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go sneak through the kitchen, shall we? Welcome back, Attribute. That's like a million months for you. Let me get the 26. How about that, Attribute? Where is the Kim Jims? Oh, they're kind of like fawning over her. That's cute. That's kind of cute. What do you think they're doing? Oh, they're doing little wavy hands at her. Are they hyping her up? Like, yes, you look amazing in that dress. Incredible. Nobody can tell that you're just an iron cage beneath that. Yes. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Look phenomenal. Was the alert pop-up really delayed after the sound? That one triggered at the right time. Let the duckies rain down. Let the duckies hit the floor. Let the duckies hit the floor. Thank you very much, Ewan, for the tier 2 for 58 months. Thanks for trying. And you're a real trooper. And Ewan. I'm seeing all these. You're very talented. How is your first days at work now? Perfect, Alex. Perfect. I think the kitchen, yeah, is back this way. Okay. Sneak back in there. No wonder there was nothing in there. Felt weirdly empty. Also, going through this place at night gives me, like, major Resident Evil vibes. I don't know about y'all, but, like, for some reason... Hey, that looks like a secret door, kind of, but maybe not. Maybe it's the cupboard, like, deep in this cupboard. I think it's the reflectiveness in the floor and, like, the rich red carpets and stuff. And then some, like, spooky shambling dudes. That's what's kind of giving me those, that impression. Oh, this dresser wobbles slightly when you touch it. Lady D was a mean lady, but you're sad that she's gone. She'll always live in New Game Plus, though.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle.
Wow. That must have been so rough for you. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what.
Yeah, what the heck happened to him, dude? Did he get body snatched? You're not sure how to properly put it into words, but moving from the toxic environment you used to be in, Ewan, to this new team that you're now with is the best decision you could have made. Everyone's lovely and welcoming. The work is extremely interesting. So there's a steep learning curve, but you're so pleased. I'm so glad you're in a better environment now, Ewan. The previous place was loading you up with so much work and not appreciating you, like never rewarding you for all the dedication you had. Always writing you and stuff, so I'm glad you're finally at a place that's respecting you. That's fantastic. And I think Asherville sums it up well with the dumpy. That's how I feel too. But mine's like a Pikachu dumpy.
I have treated you poorly. Forgive me.
Finally! Wow. Finally. It only took, what, like 12 hours of game time or something? Alright, it's not a full kneel, but I'll take
My loyalties have
it.
been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together.
Can I say no?
Will you stand beside me?
Come on, they didn't even give me a fake no option! I should have said no and he'd hit his head against the floor, begging my forgiveness. What? That was begging for a no option. Outrageous. Are you a part of my team now? You dummy? Join my team. Sick of this dummy. Are you on my team now? Jesus. Well, anyway, I bet the king's got a lot of great stuff in his bedchambers. Look at those books, Kingy. Ooh, a recipe of regal regalia. I can make king axes, king coats, and queen's robes. Cool. There's a massive, boring-looking book here titled The Proceedings of the 36th Annual Conference on Heliodoran Development. Oh, thank God I'm reading it. The margins are filled with mouth-watering drawings of cakes and tarts. Each picture is accompanied by detailed notes describing the fabulous flavors of delectable desserts. King, you disguised your... Why? Don't I know anything about middle management? I don't know anything about middle management, Tyrannus. I don't think I've ever dealt with a middle manager my whole life. I'm assuming we don't like Hendrik. I liked Hendrik until he refused to apologize to me the whole time. Like, he renamed my hometown. Everyone's calling him the hero. He got me wrong the whole time. Like, he's been hunting me down, calling me the Darkspawn. I get that his king told me to do that, but, like, even after he realized that, he was giving me guff. And then, like, the king is like, you two have to work together, and he still had an attitude. Even knowing that I'm the Luminary and I'm doing everything right, and I was right the whole time. I think he was holding on to some anger, it's Clamp, about, like, how could I have been so blind? How could I have been led to do all these evil acts and things like that? But it's like, that's not my fault. I'm the Lumina. I'm the good guy. Don't project your anger towards yourself on me. Anyway, scrumptious strawberry mousse. The exquisite pairing of fluffy, delicious mousse with the ever so slightly sour strawberries is a match made in heaven. Weird. But cool? But, like, why did he have to disguise it in his own bedroom? Just read about strawberry mousse. Hey, a leather cape. Interesting. He strikes you as one of those prideful guys who internalizes their humiliating lapse in judgment to the detriment of everybody. And it's like, eventually they'll have a character breakthrough and they'll get over it. And they'll be like, I'm so sorry, it was all my fault. But it's like, let's fast forward through the part where you treat me poorly and get to the part where you, like, accept that you screwed up. You know? Hit the fast forward button on that. We don't have to go through that whole arc. It's bad for everybody. It's silly. Considering the Luminary is somehow still living, and the embodiment of his failures, you imagine he has some shame and hatred. Exactly! But that's not my fault. Be stoic and silent if you have to, you know? If you can't bear to think about all the evil deeds you've done, then you can just, you know what my mama told me back when I was a kid? She said if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Didn't they teach you that in night school, Hendrik? You can just not. It was an old time-worn diary covered in a child's scribblings. With faltering lines, somebody has drawn what appears to be a pair of matchsticks? One of them has a beard and the other one is wearing a ribbon. Beneath the illustration it says, "My daddy and me." Old ass daddy and me. Look at my little bean. Yeah, he's... Listen, I'm giving him guff because I'm allowed to give him guff. That's why I'm being mean to Hendrik. Okay? He was an antagonist for half the game. I'm sure he's a knight with a heart of soul, but he could also be... He could stand to say, I'm sorry, more than 12 hours into our relationship. I can now make care rings, rings of riddance, rings of immunity, rings of truth, full moon rings, rousing rings, rings of clarity, sorcerer's rings, and sorcerer's stones. My god, so much. You've played too many games centered around empathy to give him guff, though. I know, me too, but I like playing it up, though. I like giving this guy trouble. The good news is, he's a video game character. So, I can give all the shit, and then later be like, oh wow, he was a good guy all along, and he really just cared too much about the king and all that. But for now, I can say that he was being kind of a little bit of a jerk, maybe a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Hey, there's another bean down that way, that's great. You're wondering if he was building up an emotional barrier for when we just lost it on him? Oh, you think that he was like... He was ready for us to suddenly stop being a silent protagonist and be like, you chased me all this way and made me disconnected from all my friends and blah 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 and you're wrong the whole time. And he probably would have like broken down there. So. Speaking of not giving him guff, what the hell's up with his fashion design? Yeah, like, he is the self-styled hero of the apocalypse. My man, what is the style? Just ditch the tunic and wear the, like, tight turtleneck. Everyone's gonna love it. Turtleneck and the black pants with the matching gloves? You've got it, actually. You've got the style, but then you put the frock on top of it, and I think you lost something along the way. Not saying that he can't wear a frock. I think the frock would look great separately, maybe with some nice, like, teal leggings or something, but, like, it's autumn season coming up. The jewel-toned yellow turtleneck is a choice pick. You could definitely fight evil in that, and, like, maybe a little battle damage showing off the chest would be great, I think, for everyone, but, like, the combo together is not very iconic. Put his old armor back on. He's probably not wearing it because, once again, he's embarrassed and ashamed of all the choices he's made, but, like, you did look good, and when you look good, you feel good, and when you feel good, you do good. So, he should take his frock off, that's all I'm saying. Just a little chest showing, it's good for morale, exactly, recruit more people to Last Bastion, or whatever you renamed my town to. You know? There's a book called King Carnelian Behind the Throne. Having seen several generations of his line, I can say with some certainty that King Carnelian is a rare breed of monarch, possessed of all the qualities required in a truly great leader. Both loved and feared by the populace, he is like a father to them, kind yet stern, firm yet fair. Not since the days of the great kings of old has our nation been so blessed. Though his face may have grown hard and lined since the terrible events that took place those short few years ago, some might say that this has added a certain foxy grandpashness that improves him yet further. To have so resolutely overcome such grief and still led his nation boldly onward surely is a sign that Carnelian is a king among kings. I wonder what tragedy that was? Because it wouldn't be the fall of Dundras, though. Because I don't know. Pet talk of a lifetime. I'm just telling you. When you look good, you feel good. And you know what they say about accessorizing? Less is more. I think he walked out with all the jewelry on and the frock overcoat over on top of it. So, like, take one thing away and then head out the door and you're feeling great. And what the one thing is, that's right, the tunic. Get the tunic off. Nobody needs it. Unless it's really cold, I guess. We might have read this book at the beginning of the game. Maybe? Yeah, we might have done that. And I couldn't get all this loot. I had forgotten that we were here as the Luminary. Yeah. It was probably Dundrasil, yeah. Or Drayan Geographic. Dundrasil, Heliodor, Sniffelheim, Gallopolis, and Zvard's Rest. For the Colloquy of Kings. Alright. Yeah, he was possessed, exactly. Like, his demeanor changed. But apparently not so much. We did get some cute loot there. Hello, Blade, by the way, and Sejanus. What's going on? Hope you're having a good Thursday. We're gonna go to the throne room. Oh, there's two ladies there. What am I gonna do? Probably, defeat them. Don't walk towards me menacingly, ma'am. Alrighty. The throne room is where I should be going. Alright, I'll fight you. Fine. Still have a little bit of pep, which I probably should save for, like, a boss. Nice dodge. That should be it for the Iron Maiden. There we go. I mean, if you want to fight, lady, I guess I could expend some more pep time. It's fading. Oh, I'm not gonna have pep for the fights. Who do you think it's gonna be? Oh, thanks for the buff. I'm guessing it's gonna be a big smelly dragon or something. Ooh, the crit. Very nice. Falrus, good to see you. I hope you're well. Defeated the Iron Maiden. I'm either losing pep this turn or next turn. I'm thinking it might be the dragon from the dungeon. Or it could be Jasper. What? Did he get new armor? It's Jasper.
You
He's so
have
purple
done
now.
well to make it here, old friend.
Did he become a vampire?
And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less.
Why is he called
Oh,
Darkspawn? That's
bravo.
dorky. He knows that's not the name. That's just goofy. Yeah, it looks like you made it a good time as a cutscene.
Jasper.
Jasper, I just watched a very sentimental cutscene of you.
Yeah.
We're going for the kill?
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. He was bad.
Temper? Brute force may have won the day once upon a time.
Oh, just like from the
but things are
cutscene.
very different
Look-
now.
Look at his evil feathers. That's so cute. Is he cosplaying as Mortigan? Do you think Mortigan took over his body? That would be an interesting move. I don't remember Mortigan wearing clothes. I remember him becoming a big booba guy.
Why?
Like
Why
magma
did you give
cracking
yourself to
through
the
his skin.
darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Why?
That sassy face.
You, of all people,
He wanted
asked
power,
me
obviously.
Why?
I love this pose so much. No, I genuinely don't. I'm pretty sure he wore clothes, but he first was wearing the skin of King Carnelian. And then I think he wore some clothes, and then he just became a big man. A
Does
shirtless big
something
man.
amuse you, traitor?
Just look at how great this like turtleneck is that Hendrik is wearing. Oh, we could be seeing all the muscles right now. This is outrageous. Oh, he's got the
It is
anime
I
power.
must ask you why, surely.
He's got a scepter? When did he get a scepter? I thought it was a sword. Dang. Don't you remember?
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
Well, I mean, style-wise, I know who's winning this fight. It's Jasper. He looks great. I mean, Hendrik doesn't even have armor.
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why!
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Okay, I didn't know that we were like... I didn't know the Backstreet Boys were back. You both got matching necklaces. Oh, but he got the shield, huh? Oh, listen to him chuckle. That's funny. Imagine he didn't shake his hands. Man, Hendrik, you are such a goober. He didn't say sorry soon enough, and he didn't shake his best bud's hand. Honestly, you need to pick up these moments, my man.
Well, no more.
Maybe he just
I
came
will
from the
be
bathroom. His
second
hands were kind of
best
wet. And he didn't want it.
longer.
He didn't want Jasper to think it was like a pee thing, but he didn't dry his hands enough. He was like, oh, he's gonna think it's a pee thing. So he was like, I don't want to shake his hand until my hand dries.
I know the truth now.
Oh my
Love,
god, look at this evil monologue.
dreams, light,
Love it.
friendship, all these count for naught.
Man, Jasper, I can't believe he's like that soft-hearted. It really hurt him. I didn't know he had a heart in there. I guess it just died a long time ago.
All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness.
You look so sickly, my man. But I do love the painted nails.
There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
See? Like, maybe if he had his contributions recognized and he wasn't pitted against his best friend all the time, we wouldn't have this kind of, toxic relationship. You know? This is gonna hurt. Oh, really? That's funny. Come on now, bud. I was protecting you. Understandably, his best friend got promoted and didn't shake his hand. That's like a jerk
Lost
move, Blade.
My hometown, my family, my friends, all to the dark power that you serve.
Some backstory on Henny. That's
I
great.
lost my faith, my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud,
But I never corrected them.
and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others.
Is that me?
It is the Luminary's duty
Oh, okay.
to deliver the world from evil.
Kind of wanted him to say it's,
And
I'm
it
gonna
is
protect
my
your soul,
duty
Jasper.
to protect him.
Finally, he's acting like this, though. That's nice. I do like the stoic
Jasper,
shield character. That's
you are
cute.
a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death.
We have capitals on our servant name. That's cute. Oh, the anime hair.
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet.
It's a good smile. Why are we? He's got
Now,
magic.
Let us end this farce.
Can we? I'm excited for this. I don't need to see the feet though. What? What?
You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Why did he ditch his clothes so fast? He had such a look going for 6 to 7 minutes. What? All of that style for 6 to 7 minutes and then he became a big old Sonic original character? I mean, I love the look. It's a good look now, but like also that was so much costuming and wardrobe that went into, and then I discard it 7 minutes later. Maybe he is a were-vampire? I don't know. I feel like we would have heard something like about that, like he got hairy whenever the full moon was out or something. Now he sounds so gnarly. Less is more, Asheville. He was listening. Oh, the throne is smelly. Oh, he's there? Who is this? That's not him. It's got his color palette, though. What is going on? What the hell is going on?
I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows and proud bearer of the title of Spectral.
That's Skeletor. That's just Skeletor. You can't fool me. Also, where did Jasper go? Why did we have a costume change and then he's like, peace out? What? What? What a twist.
You would return the world to brightness. Fools, wretches, the time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms.
Doesn't it look like he almost has too many teeth, but he really has just about enough anatomically to be a real human mouth. But it's like a lot of teeth, you know? He does have one evil eye. I don't know if it's glass, but it's
All
something.
is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
This guy does look very cool. Yeah, who even knows Flynn? Not sure.
Now, step forward.
It shines though.
Eternal night awaits.
It's so extremely good. His jaw's very good. This freaking rules. I'm like not even mad. But also Dark Souls 3 definitely. Oh, he said I'm your shield, Emil. Do not hold back. That's very sweet and supportive. There you go. He just needed to say I'm sorry first, and then his emotions unlocked. Okay. That's true. You normally don't see the teeth in the back and sides of a living person's mouth. When you see a skeleton, you're like, damn, that's a lot of teeth. Wowsies. This reminds me of the... Simply because he's a bony boy with two swords, I'm getting big Dark Souls 3 boss vibes. You know the one? I forget his name, but he's like a king. And you fight him, and there's like pews all over the place. You know the one I'm talking about? I don't know. Do I have any as Gideon's silly skeletons? Like really silly skeletons. Dragons, metal body foes. This heals the user. And I do have Stop laughing at me! I'm picking stuff out. Be nice. Give me your HP. Oh, beans! Oh, I should get these supple scopes. Oh, uh-oh. Wowie, wow. No, Wolnir's the big skeleton boy. No, you're thinking of the big skeleton boy. I'm talking about you fight a guy with two swords, and then halfway through the fight, he doubles himself. Pontiff Sullivan, that's the one. Not Wolnir. This guy's nothing like Wolnir. At least I know that. I'm in a sword stance too. Get all supple in here. Nice. Deflect. See? I can do it too. I don't think I'll be putting him to sleep. Let's try a Frizzle. You don't remember Sullivan being bony? Everybody in Dark Souls is kind of emaciated. You just think of Stalfos from Zelda. He deflects on that fireball. Zamel? I'm gonna die.
Luminary.
Oh, thanks. I get to hear this all day. Luminary. Okay, so I don't know if I... You know, let's do the attack, because I do have the double hit. And one of those could be a crit 3% chance. Hard to get a good look on Pontiff flails of that. Oh my god, he's literally Pontiff Sullivan with this double? Are you kidding me? Are you joking? That's too much. Come on now. When did this come out? When did DS3 come out? Good lord. I'm so glad he's not a part of my team officially. Because he doesn't really have an HP bar. No, I don't like that. Don't do that. This is Pontiff Skeletor. There you go, Nat. That's exactly it. Alright, I don't have anything that's good against Ghost Boys. I'm not killing this thing yet, I'm scared. Focus on this. Oh god, Jesus god, this could kill me. Well, I think I'm okay. Hopefully he goes Luminary after this. Let me sword stand.
Luminary.
There you go. Just waiting for it. Don't you have some attacks that can take the heat off me? I know he does. Take the heat off me. I'm gonna die. I gotta heal myself, I think. It's getting a little close. Oh my god, Jesus, no. Good thing I healed. That wasn't too bad. But now they're both not. Get the shadow. Also, take the heat off me. This is a boss fight. We don't just go pure damage, Hendrik. Use your skills. Let me see if I can put him to sleep. Nope. Can't put a skeleton to sleep, turns out. Lights out. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Does he say take heart when he heals you as well, Flores? That's pretty good. Take heart. Right. Cut this up. Ooh, there we go. Very nice.
Luminary.
I wanted to say take heart, please. 69 is nice. Thank you. Nice. Fairy chance back to normal. Oh, take heart is when he blocks. Okay. Oh man, this stinks.
Luminary.
So Dragon Quest XI came out 1 year after Dark Souls 3. Okay. I don't genuinely think that this game stole the idea of Pontus Sullivan, but I do think it's very funny that I'm fighting a skeleton inside of like a kingdom place and he's got 2 swords. That's gotta be drawing on something, some memory, some cultural memory. Or it's just a badass idea, maybe. Maybe they're like, you know what'd be cool? A skeleton with 2 swords. It's pretty dope. Crit, please. God. Have you ever eaten heart before? No. I've never eaten heart before. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. If it came out only 1 year later, the boss designs were definitely finalized. Yeah, that's... I'm joking when I say that it was stolen from Dark Souls 3. You know? I think they'd be careful with things like that. You bet it's chewy. I would think so as well. Oh, that wasn't a luminary. That was just kind of a guttural grunt. It's wild. Alright, I'm gonna do the same. If he's going towards him. I'm gonna need a luminary real quick from you. Whoa, gonna need one of them luminaries. Thank you, buddy. Was that me going, oh? If you had a nickel for every RPG that was released around 2016 and 2017 that featured a boss fight that was quite skeletal, wielded 2 swords, had a knight-like motif, and created a shadow clone of themselves, you would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it is weird that happened. I'm whistling very viciously. Oh, here it is! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about. Thank God. He doesn't have an HP bar. He should take literally every attack. Hey Fist, how's it going? I am a Pikachu today thanks to Shockson. But I think sometime around 6:30. No, it's gotta be sooner than that. Probably about 6:10 I'll stop being Pikachu. Damn this shadow.
Lights.
Oh, jeez. Getting kind of low on the HP here. Jeez. I think I'll heal myself. No, I don't think it's 6:30 for Ennis. I think it's sooner than that. Might as well make it 6:32. I think 6:10 to chew is really good and very thematic and funny. So I will do 610. I mean, definitely by 7 arrows for sure. But I think 610. Imagine saying the words goodbye. I would love to do some voice. No MP! I love it. I would love to do voice acting for a game like that. A game like this where you have silly things like zing and sizzle and boom and bang. Really good spell titles. I should reply to Supple Stance. Oh no. Probably should get that Supple Stance going. Oh yeah, enemies and bosses can run out of MP. Jesus God, no. I'm gonna need a heal, my guy. Thank you. I'm gonna need another heal as well. Jeez.
Behind me.
Thanks. It's just a little late. But it's... you did it anyway. I just can't let these two get buffed because, like, they'll whoop my behind. This dude's got so much HP because I keep focusing on this little side boy.
Lights out.
Thank you for the forbearance. Oh, illegal! That's an illegal move! Oh, I wish me and his double could do some pet power. That'd be pretty rad. So, getting my pep increases my chance of a crit hit. And I don't think his little guy there... I mean, his guy is pepped. Nah, I'm just gonna do my regular attacks with the Tyrant Shadow.
None shall pass.
Very good.
Pitiful fools. Pitiful fools.
It is all swords? What did you just say? I'm trying to appreciate your cool thing that you said, but what did you just say? It's all swords. Think I'm gonna apply my sword stance as well. Good, he's no longer pepped. Oh, he's down to yellow HP. That's great. His attack bar is normal. Stop it with the shadow. You have to stop. This dude, I swear. I'm gonna attack him. Damn it. No, Hendrik, we should really... There we go. These are some boars. Okay, that would be very cool. Shiza. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that shadow. Welcome back, Pine. I'm dealing with a... Ooh, a sword Skelemons. At least he didn't get pepped. That's good. But we do gotta take out... I really wish Hendrik would attack the blue one. But I can attack the blue one. What am I thinking? If I do, like, boom, everybody would be attacked. Freaking A. I can't believe I didn't think of that. It is not the Pikachu. Shock Sock merely redeemed the Pikachu Luncia. So don't get your hopes up. Thank God we got that shadow out of there. Dang. Oh, Boise.
Luminary.
Thank you. No, not just any week can become the Weekachu, because we don't want the dark powers of Pikachu taking over the stream again, do we? Man, I really wish my supple sword stance would kick in. You burned through so many of your points for puns, so you wouldn't be able to contribute? Yeah. That's a shame. Oh? Why did you do that? Son of a bitch. Alright, I'll just use boom on him so I can attack Boomer. This boss fight has gone on for far too long. Don't tell me they're both pepped up. For God's sake! Jesus! We're in a bad way! Okay, I have to heal myself, I think. I was gonna use, boom to attack them both, but...
Take
very nice. Thank you. Wait a second. I could pep myself up whenever I want to. Just kidding. That was a luminary skill. Isn't that funny that that got taken from me? So I can't use any of my cool luminary skills. It's really funny and good, and I love it. I was freaking saving up for that for my whole life, and I finally got it, and now I can't use it. Still sad. Somebody redeem Pikachu again? No, I just I haven't taken it off yet. I can smell some sauteed spinach downstairs. I'm gonna grab that tonight for sure. At some point, the Shadow Man's gotta die. Here we go. Now they can't use their pet powers together. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. This'll do it. Come on! Pontiff Sullivan, I'm sick of your style. Gotta get out of here. Alright, maybe this will be a critical boom. Wouldn't that be cool? Let's try like a sizzle or something. Wait, was that just one? God, I hate. I'm just full of hatred. I thought they would attack multiple folks. So they're different. They're different targets. It's literally a body double. Thank you for the Capri Sun. No! This is too damn much. He's technically a different creature than Tyrant. Technically, they're not in the same group. Oh god. Maybe I'll focus on Tyrant because he's at red HP anyway. Hey, okay. I didn't kill him. Oh wait, I did. We're good. Never mind. I killed enough of his shadow. That's fine. Some runny polenta with a poached egg and sauteed spinach and garlic would be killer right now. That sounds really good. I also need some water. So I might get my dinner and my water at 6:10. That is true, Alex.
No, my darling darkness. Do not leave me.
Oh, he loves his darkness. That's nice. Oh, he loves the darkness. I'm sorry he separated him from that which he loves. That's pretty sad. I feel kind of bad for that. Oh, is this an orb? We gotta collect more orbs. This would be orb quest. What? Oh, I gotta... He turned all my orbs into bad folks? Is that what I'm... Is that the deal? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's GDQ now, Alex, with the orbs. A pre-rendered cutscene? Oh. Not for very long. So I was wrong. We didn't fight a dragon nor Jasper here. It was Skeletor, Pontiff Sullivan. I enjoy being wrong sometimes with this game.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend.
I'm just like standing here like, oh, we're not friends yet. Okay, well, I guess we gotta do some more battles together. Sure.
The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what...
God, I hope my hometown didn't get destroyed again. Jeez. Yeah, because I know that horse was supposed to protect my mom. Hey, my horse is here! Oh! This one's name is... Pearl. This one's called Pearl. And I don't need a pure dark horse. Pearl is my pretty little baby, and I love it very much. Oh, yeah, what happened to you and your best friend, Hendrik? I'm just gonna ride on my horse. Is your horse riding my horse as well? This evil pope. It's pretty good. Why are there zombies and it's daytime? Oh, I'm gonna get my ass absolutely kicked. Oops. I thought maybe I leveled up. Oh no. Whoops. Oopsies. You know, just for safety's sake, I think I should heal myself. I'm not gonna wait for Hendrik to luminary me. I don't want him any mics to see you. Good lord. Can you get this poison out of me or something? No? Okay. Let's get the Shadow Minister out of here. Oh god, I've gotta get the poison out. I don't know if I have something that does that. Don't know how I mount that horse anyway. I'm sure we can step into the stirrups or whatever. What are they called? Little footy guards? You know what I'm talking about. I don't think I have a need to fight these folks, honestly. We fought most of them inside the castle, so we're good. I will get some berries, though. Or pine, I guess. That's and a wing. That's alright, too. Oh, I see. We should go the other way. This way will lead us a little closer to the seeds. Are these trash bags? Oh, no, they're seeds. Okay. This is a vicious fright bulb. Can you see how vicious this thing is? Now it's a dead fright bulb. Okay.
Victory is ours.
I felt like bullying Hendrik. I didn't feel very good. I just walked up to those trash bag looking things and kicked their butt. But that's okay. They were bad. As judged by Hendrik. Thank goodness they give you your horse for this mission, because I have got a lot of ground to cover. And it is not entirely interesting ground. This looks so bad. What's this little guy? Oh, that's one of those ravens. Okay. Ah! Got some rock bomb stuff. That's cool. I can use that to blow things up. Look at those dudes hanging out being bros. Just two skeletons having a good time. I mean, if you want to fight me, skeletons, I will destroy you, but I just beat the king of skeletons, so kind of have a track record for kicking your butts. Yeah, littering is out of control. Look at this mess. This is terrible. But we can rest at our little campfire, because I do need some healing. And... ooh, let's save so I can do some forging. And I promise I won't do any forging on the break, but I do believe I have met the time requirement for the, let's see, when was... Okay, my activities feed says the Pikachu onesie was redeemed 1 hour ago, so I'm taking a break now because I need to refresh my water. I'm very dry. And I'm going to bring up a hot dog and some spinach, and I'm going to give my dog her pancreas medication and feed her some dinner because she's a very good girl. I want her to get better soon. Spotify is not working right now. I'm going to release myself from this shell, indeed. I will shed this Pikachu skin and become a person again. When I come back from the break, we'll do some forging. My keyboard will squeak, just as it did now. And maybe we'll make a cool new dress for Hendrik to put over his turtleneck. He looks good in either the frock or the turtleneck, so I hope I can give him... Man, an aesthetic thing for Hendrik would be great. Imagine if you could just put him in a turtleneck. That'd be pretty good. What I'm saying is they should let me design costumes for video games. I'm not an artist, but I have ideas. Anyway, I'll see you all when I'm done eating my hot dog. And yes, we did save recently, Mike. And now we're going back to Dragon Quest XI, which I sometimes think of as Dragon Quest XII, but that's not this game at all. probably is just a weird camera angle, or Isaac's emissives aren't fully implemented yet. You're almost positive that element won't be hard to see in the game? I hope not, Alex, because it's such an ingenious part of the design. To make it difficult to see would be ludicrous for the sake of, like, I don't know, making it more believable or, like, prettier or real-world-ish. Not sure. Hello, Ben. Good to see you. The Kelly gang is doing well. So far, so good. From what you understand, development is still very early. It wouldn't surprise you if they don't technically have, like, a... Oh, they may not even have HP yet, yeah. Who knows? They're still making more bad boys to put in that game. Speaking of making things, let's do some crafting. I've leveled up in my crafting. And I saved right before the break, to your point, when I'm mini mites. Ooh, my focus is increased by 2. I've learned the crack shot bash. It's a carefully aimed blow with an increased critical hit chance. Interesting. Well, let's see what we can make now, all of our new stuff. This is a Resolve bolstering band that prevents spells and abilities from being sealed away. Oh, look, it's like 2 birds kissing. It's adorable. Very cute. And the percentage increases. I think I will make one of these little suckers. Yeah, let me just spend all my money. First let me make some stuff that I know is going to be... that I know is going to be what I need and what I want. Sometimes protects against poisonous attacks, bedazzling blows, paralysis, sleep attacks, confusion. This like fully stops this stuff in its tracks. So this increases your maximum HP and MP. No, this just increases your maximum MP and restores a little lost MP when you win a battle. Interesting. And the Sorcerer's Stone boosts spellcraft by a bit. By how much is a bit? Okay, it does increase your magical might and mending. That's pretty neat. I don't have anybody in my party that can use an axe, but I would imagine this is something Hendrik can use. I don't think we have a single axe wielder yet. Elaborate runes engraved into the head of this heavyweight hatchet help to increase the wielder's max MP. Yeah, I'm gonna make a king's axe for Henny. Why not? He's not in my party yet, but I might as well. Okay. This doesn't look so tough. Let's start off with the Quadrabash. Wowzers. How about one more of this? Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll just get one of the regular bashes here. Okay, I see now. I still have 70 left. So I might do a double-edged bash. Man, I'm mad about it. How? Why? That's ridiculous. Why does that always happen? Makes you wonder what other games will get remakes. If it wasn't for Kojima being Kojima, remakes of the Metal Gear series could be amazing. Well, I mean, they already tried remaking 1, didn't they? With, like, twin snakes. I think Kojima wants... I mean, Kojima never wants to do another Metal Gear again, as far as I know. Like, every time he makes a Metal Gear, he's like, stop making me make Metal Gear. Right? He wants to move on from that. So I don't know if that's, like, in the cards. Alrighty. Alright. Well, a little bit. Why is this happening to me? Alright, that's okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do a little baby bash right here. Ugh, it went slightly over. How is this looking? It would turn out really well. I think I might go for one more lightning bash. I'm gonna put it here. Hell yeah. Now it's gonna turn out brilliantly. That's right. +3, baby. Give me that good axe. Kojima legally can't make Metal Gear, so that, I mean, they might remake it for him, possibly. They've remade MGS3 a few times as well? Really? Aside from making one of them pinball machine MGS3s, have they done another remake? Oh wait, they ported that to like the DS or something, right? You mean like a you mean like a reboot then, Ben? Even of the NES games. Okay. If they remake Silent Hill the way that RE1 was remade, you'd be down. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be pretty cool. Alrighty, let's make a coat for a big boy. It provides protection against elemental attacks. And I have all the things I need for it. So I don't have to spend money on it. Wow, this is a big coat. Let's Quadra Bash. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do another Quaddy Bash. I might have to reforge this one. Maybe. Nice. Okay, so I can't do any more of those. I can do a double-edged bash up here, though. Alright, that was a little scary. Nice. Great. The next strike is halved, so I'm gonna put that right here. Hell yes. If I stop right now, is it good? Oh no, it's I do have to put the effort into it. Okay. Alrighty, fair enough. Don't you dare double my next strike, you poopy butt. This would turn out pretty well, so I really do need to do more effort. Let's do a light bash here, I guess. Okay, now if I finish, is it okay? Really well, huh? Should I settle for a +2, or should I push my luck and try to get like a +3 by hammering on the one at the bottom? I can only do a single bash, unfortunately. That's all I have left is a single bash. I'm worried it might take me over the edge and drop this to a 1, or I could stick with a 2. I could stick with a +2. So MGS3 was originally on the PS2. Then they had the portable version, which is Subsistence, and the one that I played, the PS3 version. Oh yeah, what was that? The remake of MGS3 for the PS3, you believe, was the one that had the free camera on top of the fixed camera option. Originally, it was only fixed. Okay. And it had some visual upgrades. Oh, I see. The PS3 version was Subsistence, but with slightly upscaled textures. Okay. You wouldn't trust a full bash? We can just sit at a +2. I mean, it's probably going to be for Hendrik, so... Finish working on this King's Coat. I feel like pushing my luck, but I also don't feel like getting a +1 and being disappointed. So... We did it! And I got some Perfectionist Pearls in case I feel upset about that thing later. I could make a Queen's Robe for some ladies. I just don't know if... I mean, I'm guessing next we'll get Veronica and Serena because we haven't seen them. We also didn't see Hendrik in the, in any, like, the little previews, any of the side stories, so... Do I want a cool coat, is what I'm thinking. I could also find this in the Galapagos region North campsite and elsewhere. What? Let's find this cool coat elsewhere? It's pretty rad. So, this... Alright, I think this coat is for me, not Hendrik. Because it gives might and magical mending. Hendrik's gotta have something else, I'd imagine. Like, what? I can't buy an ethereal stone? Wowzers. Okay. That's upsetting. This boosts spellcraft by a bit. I mean, is that worth it? This one might possibly be worth it, but maybe I'll make these rings later if I ever run into the issue where I need something like that. And I'll get a better ring for the gals. Oh, we have more stuff over here. Oh my god! I almost missed this. Demon's Bane. A Demon Spear. A demon whip and a devil's tail. I have seen the devil's tail before. Let's make a demon's bane. Wait a minute. I already made an axe. That's gonna be for Hendrik for sure. Do I want to also make a demon's bane? It's a standard 20% bonus damage to damage family. Damage family? Demon family monsters or something like that. I'm gonna wait. I think Hendrik will probably be able to use axes if I had to guess. Axes and big swords or something. So let's save. I still have my 40,000 gold, which is incredible. And we'll head back to Cobblestone, as I like to call it. Definitely not Last Bastion. Hey, can I talk to him in camp? Oh, nice. Man spreading? Cool. That is such a tiny little stool! Oh my god, you should just be standing up. That stool is ridiculously tiny! Look at this! No wonder he has to spread his legs out. If he didn't, he would be like huddled up like this. Hello, luminary. I'm a dignified man. Alright, I'm sorry for making fun of you, Hendrik. I didn't know this stool was so tiny. I gotta get you a bigger chair. Come, let us return to Last Bastion without delay. We must inform the king of Jasper's treachery. I think the king knows. Probably. Let us rest. That is a little milking stool, but... It's like there's a shop owner right outside, like inside the camp. I wonder if that's his stool that Hendrik's like, I must sit now. Please provide me with a stool. Alrighty. To the Last Bastion. Forgot that we got the sad music here. Kind of missed the bombastic stuff. Hopefully soon we'll be able to return to that. Wouldn't that be nice? Is that what gamer chairs look like, Forrest? Is that a gamer chair? I'm thinking of disassembling and selling my old, that like gamer chair with the back. Like it had a flat back and like a little pillow that was supposed to be for lumbar support. Thinking of selling that one. Because I've grown into this chair and I think it's a little bit better for back support. The funny thing is that stool is completely normal size. Yeah, if like Serena was sitting on it, it'd be fine. But Hendrik's just this mountain of a human being, so it looks goofy. Yeah, maybe you've been getting some undersized gamer chairs, but I would be in the market for a very tiny gamer chair. The one I bought was supposed to be for shorter folks, but it really just still wasn't short enough. Like I have to get off my horse. This is an outrage. I really had to lower it all the way to the ground just so that my feet would kind of be able to touch the floor, but I was still getting leg strain. They just do not make chairs for short folks. Which I get, but like, I feel like there should be more options for us shorter folks. Hey TM Siler, how are you? Your DX Racer stool, that would be so good. That basically sounds like a baby chair. Maybe a medieval gaming chair? That sounds like a torture device. Awfully quiet around these parts. Oh, this is like weirdly quiet and I don't like it. Hey, where the hell is everybody? Did they get attacked by that flock of monsties? What? Wasn't the king's tent? Oh, the king's tent's right there. That's what I'm thinking, Mad Riddle. I'm gonna turn the corner and King Carnelian's gonna be dead. And he's gonna be like, bind yourself to the luminary. I'm dead now. And if Gemma's dead, I'm gonna eject the game disc. Kingy. Oh, I'm in the wrong tent. Sorry. Oh, 4-day weekend coming up. Is that for Labor Day? Hope you enjoy that. DX Racer Infant High Chair. They definitely have made that. The heck is the king? What the frick? Oh, damn it. This is very bad. Game, I'm gonna give you one shot to not disappoint me. You've got to not upset me now, game, please. You already took Gemma from me once. Oh, the little booger bear is in there. That's great. I love those little booger boys. I know, my mom, who the horse was supposed to be protecting, by the way. Obsidian was supposed to be protecting my mom. Let us go to church briefly. Oh, that's right. Church is broken. But also, is that a chest? It's not. It's a pew. Little booger bear, do you know what happened here? Don't be a harbinger of evil. Oh, Labor Day and a company holiday to help with burnout. Good. Hey, that's nice. A grubby bandage. That was Sandy's bandage. I was very proud of Stella after she got her blood taken to see what was wrong with her. She did not chew off her bandage like a very good girl. It was a nice hot pink bandage and she did not eat it. Which is usually her MO. And she let me take it off her paw without biting me. She hates paw stuff. Oh god, no. Please, don't be bad. Wait, why is everyone...
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty?
A little louder though, Henny, if you don't want.
Please. Somebody!
There you go. I need somebody to love. Oh?
Wait. That noise.
It's my dog! I thought it was Sylvando's band. I thought he was like tootling in here. My dog! I love this dog. I love Sandy. What? Oh, the dawn. Hell yeah. Wicked. My mom probably said that. Oh, come raise your voices in song. We thought the days of sunshine were gone, but oh, happy day, gladly we were wrong. So come, sing of joy and of light, of what's true and what's right. We'll sing, sing until morning's first light. Jammer, write that. Yes, sing, Amanda Feliador. It's morning, say goodbye to war. Now sing, sing till you can sing no more. Hit the solo now, King Carnelian. Yes, it was a surprise party.
You saved us all.
Alright, King Carnelian's got something for Hendrik, right? I feel as Jasper felt. I'm about to turn to the Lord of Evil because this man is thanking Hendrik instead of me. King Carnelian is like, this is his son, basically. He treats him with so much, you know, so much more than he treats everybody else. You're gonna cry. Oh.
Out of my way. Let me through.
Yeah, let my mom through. Jerks. There's my mommy. Yeah, push the king aside. Screw him.
Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes.
I love our mom.
Handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
My mom's the real hero. I love my mom so much.
Oh.
Excuse me, don't you push
Set
my mom out of
aside
the
your
way,
differences
King
with
Carnelian.
Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever.
Give me your
in
hat. I
debt.
swear to God, if this man doesn't give me his hat.
The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all.
Thank you. Thanks. I don't care if it doesn't have stats. It's got pearls on it. It's pretty good. Hi, Bacon, by the way.
Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's.
We gotta break the news to him that Jaspy's gone to the dark side because King Carnelian didn't say enough nice things about him.
Your strength too will be needed in the struggle
I
to
bet he
free the
saved his
world
big
from
shield.
evil. You know what you must do.
You must join my party and give him the shield. He's gotta have it, right?
People of the last bastion will learn to make do without you. As I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate.
I do like his pointy
Do
beard.
what
That's
you
the
know
cool
you
look.
must.
King Carnelian, you mean Shadow King? Not... So he was body snatched by the bad guy. Well, he's so tall. I love this angle. This is a good angle. I like it because he's such a big man. It's just like, you're not going to say no to this big man, are you? That's what I'm talking about!
Now, though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Thank you, video game. Thanks. Finally, it took 2.5 hours tonight. Thank you. Get my due respect as the Luminary. Finally. I just have to beat Skeletor first. Oh, but look at me. Oh, I'm so great. Fraternity, equality, the otherities. No option, huh? Okay. Damn it, I can't even say no. Let me give him some guff. Please? Just a little guff. I don't get to give this man any guff. Taking that tunic off you. ASAP. Give me your hat.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours.
Yeah, he's come a long way from last session's walking away. I was explosive, Bacon. I was like, I can't believe the disrespect I am getting right now. I did not come back from being a fish for this bullshit. But yeah, I want every no response to be like Prince Ferris slamming himself into the ground. Or when we said no to like, okay, I've said no to Veronica once and she was like, I'm sorry, that must have been the wind. What did you say? And then I said no to Jade once when I was like, maybe we won't help this fish lady out. And she nearly kicked my head off my shoulders. So like, I would love to see what Hendrik says. Oh, we also said no when we were allowing Emil's dad and mom to marry. That was really funny too. And he like was sputtering. It was pretty great. Yeah, she's like, I'm just stretching. Anyway, so we're gonna help this mermaid, right? I'm like, yes, Your Highness, we'll help the mermaid. The celebrations at Last Bastion continue long into the night, and the sound of joyous song echoes through the valleys. Then, morning comes. Okay. Let me take my meds right now before 7 in case there's like a cutscene or something. I'm your best at a bastion. Great. Oh man, I missed the opportunity to make a Kingdom Hearts joke and call the bastion when it was empty of people Hollow Bastion. This close to being funny. I'm good, old lady, but thank you. Yeah, I know. I thought I was like, oh no. Like my stomach dropped, like, and then the morning came, and it turned out it was a dream the whole time, and Gemma was dead upon a pike. Like, what? Oh, can you see the sun up in the sky? Oh, can you see it share its wondrous light? Can you see the mountains and the streams? Can you see it light up all our dreams? Oh, sing a song of hope, sing a song of light, sing a song for us all, from morning until night. Someday I'm hoping, Darcius. Every day I try to be funny, and every day I fall a little short, but I feel like I'm getting there. It's a Heliodorian classic I thought would be perfect for the occasion. Thanks, Mr. Bardman. There's this girl sitting on the pier behind the tent here. Oh yeah, that's right. She's still very sad. Let's see if she has changed her dialogue at all. I know she's got a stinky little bandage I can get. No Dragon Quest thing at the game show. Okay. This girl is still very sad. Unchangeably sad, even though the dawn has come. Greetings, Larry B. How are you? A soldier came round looking for you. Apparently the king has something he wants you to do. Something he can't entrust anyone else. Okay. Find out about that. Working in the sun is tons of fun. Sir Hendrik, it has been a great honor to serve under you for all these years. I vow that until the day you return, I shall serve this realm faithfully and protect its people. Now that the monsters are gone, I suppose we'll be able to go back home, but the thought of leaving everyone here makes me so sad. It's been so long since I've seen the sun, I almost forgot how beautiful it is. It brings a tear to your eyes. Just remember that you were Amber's boy before you ever knew you were the Luminary, and I will not forget it. So, once you've done what you have to do, be sure to come back home. Your mother will be waiting. Absolutely. And you're right, I can build Hendrik. Whoa, he looks so worn out. Oh no, he looks like the world's most tired man! Not this. Not this. His little character portrait over there looks like he's got a 1,000-year stare. Alright, I'm giving him the axe for sure. What? No, the big one. There you go. Well, maybe I should see what his, like... Hold up now. Let's see that character builder. 73p, huh? Wowie. Wait, he has a stat called Heroism? Oh, no hero stats so far for the big hero of Heliodor. Anyway, I'm sorry I'm always giving him shit. I actually do really like Hendrik as a character. And now that he has knelt for me, I accept him. I'm done giving Hendrik shit. He does look kind of weird, and maybe we can put him in something better. I don't know. It's clashing a bit. We saw the lineup, and it's a bunch of time wasting 3 previously unreleased games. More Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, it's the Tokyo Game Show. I see. I thought it was the game show. Okay. Interesting. I'm sorry you're having an off day, Larry. Grateful for what you have. Well, I hope that the night gets better for you, Larry. Larry B, I should say. To specify between our Larrys. Now I can give him shit because he's one of my party members. Exactly. So this is a crit chance when wielding sword. This is attack power when wielding axe. And this is parallax. A brutal bash that can sometimes paralyze an enemy. I did make a cool axe for him. Cutting edge is an overhead swing. Now what the hell is this? Great swords? What is this then? Like a regular sword? Why do you have everything? Wait, okay, hold up. I need to find out. Give me a second. Can he hold an axe if he has a... Hold on. Wait. Can you do a shield with that, bud? You can. Okay. Charm go way up. Charm go up. He is very lacking in charm. I don't know if it's a stat that I need for him, though. I think if I had to pick something, it would probably be the steel shields. Yeah, it looks very Heliodoran. Your axe looks so weird. It looks like a Mardi Gras axe. It is a king's axe. I gotta get you an aesthetic. Do you have an aesthetic look? Oh, God. Jeez. Oh, token of fealty. That's sad. Oh, don't do that. That makes me sad. You're probably a Vanguard, huh? Increases his agility. Supplicant is for MP. Oh, the agility does go way up with the sandals. Interesting. Goes up to 81. He does not need more defense. I think he needs that agility so he can attack a little sooner. Yes, the one game show. You know, the big one that everybody likes and talks about. Back to 100% on energy. You know what? I embrace the on energy. I love the on energy. Yeah, I'm sad that his good boy, Jasper, we'll get him back to being not a jerk, I hope. I can put this on it, but that increases magical might and mending, which is silly. So what I'm looking at is like, maybe I should just make a better version of that. What kind of silly hat can I put on him now? Yeah, give him the mushroom hat. I've been dying to give him this mushroom hat. Oh, it'd be really funny. A little tapered tip. But this iron headgear, although incredibly boring, is best for him, I guess. So this increases his max HP and his charm. Should probably keep that on him. So let's do, like, axe, shields. Why not? Oh, I guess before I decide what his stuff is going to be, just because I made him an axe doesn't mean I need to make it. Let me see what else he gets for using an axe. So attack power when wielding up. Hatchet Man doesn't connect, but when it does, it is critical. Scrap metal lowers an enemy's defense. Attack power when wielding up. Parallax sometimes paralyzes. Attack power when wielding up. Dragon Slash. Shield Boy stuff. I feel like he should be a Shield Boy. It's like in his character. So we could increase defense while wearing. Glockenspiel slams the enemy with the user's... Okay, I like that. I have to get Glockenspiel because it's very funny. Like a Glockenspiel. Spiel, I should say. Block chance when wearing plus 4%. That's cool. Blind Man's Biff. An attack unleashed at random on a single suspecting. Is that a sword thing? Oh, jeez. I don't know what that is. I don't know what weapon that requires. I might go with the block chance up. I feel very empowered this way. Oh, I've got 10 of his skill panels. La-di-da. And let's grab this the 30% defense up. Now let's see what this hidden skill is. Desperate measures. An all but impenetrable defensive stance that can deflect an enemy's desperate attacks. Interesting. I mean, that would take a big chunk away, but it could be very cool. You know. Wholly impregnable? Also want the power of light to protect the user from all ailments. I think I might grab Desperate Measures, just for fun. I was hoping that would also give me some of my skill points back, like it does sometimes, but it didn't. Oops. So should I get the paralyzing attack, or I'm gonna get the damage up when wielding. And this, I can also afford Parallax. Great. Or, nah, Hatchet Man. Let's get Parallax. Okay, cool. And this one down here is just attack fire when wielding. Alrighty. I probably should build towards heroism now that I think of it. What is double up? Significantly sacrifices defense in order to significantly increase attack. Okay. Most of these are like, okay, this is a sword thing, but this is anything. Double-edged slash. Does plenty of damage to the enemy, but at the expense of the user's own health. I bet he's going to be a big, tanky boy, so I think it'll be fine. You and you're going to get some sleep. Good night. Sleep well. I am glad you finally found something you could possibly call a dream job, Ewan. And, you deserve it. You deserve to have a good working place. We'll kill some baddies for you. We'll bash some slimes for you, Ewan. Guess Falcon Slash is what I'm going to next. And then maybe we'll crack open this little gem here and get this guy. Alright, so I do like him wielding an axe. Alright, Hendrik. When this little fella grows up, I hope he'll turn out to be every bit as strong and brave as you. Oh, and there was something I wanted to ask you. Would you do me the honor of allowing me to give him your name? Oh, hell yeah, of course. I've been thinking, and I want to combine your name with a character from one of my favorite stories. So he's going to be called Emil Erdrick II. Pretty nice, huh? It's got a good ring to it, don't you think? Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, Ace and Onyx, what's going on? I knew you wouldn't let me down. I knew you wouldn't. Don't you know? Or, I don't know. I wouldn't let you... You wouldn't abandon Last Bastion and do a runner on the coast. I mean, who would do something like that? Who would just abandon everybody? I want to go to the freaking Cobblestone tour.
I love bubbles. They're so floaty and sparkly and pretty.
It's nice to see the smile back on her ladyship's face, and we all owe it to you. Nice work, Sunshine. Hello, Zenus Aerotops. Good to see you, too. Requesting that I talk to her and say no? No, I can't. Alright, fine, I'll say no. It's a shame I'll have to go with my second option. Burple Tank. Never mind, it was very good. That's very good. I think it's good and solid. It's not the most exciting name in the world. Little Burple Dink. He'll like that, I'm sure. Little Burple Dink's a very good name. And I'm sad that I didn't name my character Burple Dink. I learned a valuable lesson. Money really can't buy you everything. So if I name myself Burple Dink, she would have named it Burple Dink Erdrick II. Money can't buy you everything. What are all the riches in the world if you aren't alive to enjoy them? What about these gossiping ladies? They say that Sir Jasper hasn't been seen since the day Yggdrasil fell. Oh, of course, this sort of idle gossip is beneath one of my station. Oh wait, this is the same dialogue. I guess Cobblestone has been restored to its former glory. We'll be moving on. Seems a shame. I've grown attached to this place. Why don't you, like... Also, this doesn't look restored to its former glory, I gotta say. I really feel like we should go to the tour. I hope it's okay. If you want to head to the tour, I won't stop you, but there's not much to speak of up there. Have you seen the king already, by the way? He wanted to speak with you. Okay. I wonder. I would love for them to do something cool at the tour. Purple Erdrick the second sounds like somebody would ban all smiling in the kingdom. Yes, you also cannot laugh at his name, or you will be decapitated. Yeah, not doing yard work in your favorite cardigan is a lesson that I have yet to learn. I really should learn Ace and Onyx. But like doing yard work in items of clothing that I enjoy leads them to become items of clothing I only can wear when I'm doing yard work. The king seems keen to see you. He wants you to go to his tent right away. Maybe he's gonna have you locked up again. Just a little joke. He'd never do something horrible like that to someone as nice as you. Oh, Gemma. Burpledink? I'm naming the protagonist in the next video game Burpledink. Please remind me. It's imperative. It's gotta be
I trust that
Burpledink.
you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh?
Did I get to talk to my mama? I hope I did.
Or even better. There is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than
Good
a
to see him
high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters.
It's
Hendrik,
gotta be the shield,
there is
right?
something I wish you to have.
I would just... Sorry, I did a lot of yard work today. They wouldn't just mention that cool, like, dragon scale shield and then not have it be a thing. Is that it? Oh, that's
Shield of
it, for sure.
Heliodor.
It's a little smaller than I
Sire.
thought.
You are like a son
That's a pretty
to
good
me.
size, I suppose.
And it
No
is a
wonder
father's
he
duty
told
to
you.
prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure.
See, I told you he treats him with so much favoritism. No wonder Jasper, like, became a bad guy. He gave all his son loving to Hendrik. More proof that I read this
You wear
game.
it
I feel
well.
like it's easy to call this one.
The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest
He
knights.
didn't have this before, also?
There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian.
Like, he didn't have that early in the game? I
You
thought he had a
have
big
no
old shield like this.
complaints, I trust.
Well, it's a little heavy, Your Highness.
No, my liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more.
It is hella dead right now. But we did get to see one of the tendrils of the World Tree inside the king's castle, didn't we? So, like, it's still alive.
But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place
Our
in
dad
Adria.
went out? The king's headdress kind of makes you want to laugh. It's so good, though. I want this big old Pope hat.
He spoke of another, a holy mountain
Hell yeah,
in the
Pang Lai.
south known as Pang Lai.
But that, I think, might be where Grandpa is? Oh, finally, can we bring my grandpa to this dude also? My grandpa's doing some soul training, which means he might have shed his mortal shell. I don't know. But, like, they can be cool again, right? My grandpa and King Carnelian.
The fate of those
hope
who
so.
dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said.
Hmm.
It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows.
Hell, I'll go to Penguin.
Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Costa Valor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Pang Lai.
Let's go to
It
Pang
is
Lai,
not a
man.
road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Well, thanks, old man. I am gonna put that shield on Henny, though. Real quick. It is better, okay. And he gets a little more charm. How about that? No special properties, but I can reforge it to be even better. Ooh, I'm doing that right now, actually. Well, let me just hit up the church real quick. and save so I can make that shield. Like, I know it's their treasured, best, amazing shield, and it's the greatest thing they got, but I can make it better, I think. So let me save. It could do with a little more charm. You know what? It turns out, Ben, the way to make yourself more charming, pearls. I'm about to put a few Perfectionist pearls into the shields. So, pearl accessories, I think. I could also reset some of Henny's points. That's true. But I won't for now in case I don't like the axe. Let's forge. I can't wait. Ah, I love this. This is such a good game. Let's rework an item. It's going to be Henny's cool shields. Make it better. Well, the perfectionism I don't think makes it charming. The pearls do, though. Okay, this could be tough. Good thing I saved. Let's try a crack shot bash. No, just kidding. I think we're going to need to heat this baby up. Let's start off with the quadra bash down here. I am wrong about how much. I thought these were bigger meters, honestly. Frick, I just made it so messy. Okay. I was too bold. I was far too bold. Okay. Double whammy. Okay, another double whammy right here. Which gauge moved back? Which gauge moved back? Why would you do it to me like that? I can't stand this video game. I love this video game and I can't stand it. I mean, it's a +1. I have plenty of pearls. I'm gonna try it again, but now I won't be heating it up with a Sizzly Puff. I could reset and get those pearls back. Let's see how many pearls it takes to reforge it. Hold on. Guess who's resetting? Because it takes 14. Oops. I don't have that kind of money. So we're turning to title screen. Good thing I saved. Because that sucks. And I screwed up on the shield. Oops. Okay. Continue my adventure log as if nothing happened. No Sizzly Puff this time. Right, yes, I did all that. Yes. And we're friends now. Officially allies at last, they set out in the hopes of blah 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 blah. Why did they show me Nautica exactly? It's so sad, my fish friends. My prayers have been answered. You reset the game to cheat. How dare you cheat? The statue should remark that you're cheating, definitely. Right, let's do some forging now. Okay. This is gonna go way better because I don't need to do the Sizzly Puff. I think that might have made things a little rough. So we're just gonna do a regular quadra bash down here. And another one. Okay. God, it's always that meter. It's always this one right here. It's always getting a little too close. So now, oh, not that. Now we gotta do the double edge. Oh, golly. I'm gonna do a triple. Well, a crack shot could be interesting now, couldn't it? That's a 16, though. Let me go for the 11 here. Jesus. Okay. Man, this, like, balancing stuff is gonna drive me up a wall. Do another double edgy. I might do a double whammy right here. Jesus. Now it's Bash's time. Stop! You have to stop. Okay, we have the power. Is it too much power? I kind of have to now. Oh, I've made my damn bed, haven't I? Ooh, how's it gonna be if I do this? Really well. Could it be a critical bash? That's good enough, actually. It's totally fine. Brilliantly? Yes! Oh, I did it! First try. I guess, so is there a cooldown, Forest? Could you only forge so many? Because they just let you do whatever you want. I can make like 50 items in a row. First try. Perfect. Alright. Okie dokie. So, let's blow this popsicle stand. Which is my hometown. So I gotta go to the Mangle Grove. Can I ask y'all, is there anything of interest at the tour? Because part of me wants to go back to the tour. But the soldier in front of it said there was nothing of interest. Oh, using the forge was a 5-minute cooldown to prevent save scumming. So if you reset the game, you'd have to wait 5 minutes to forge. I don't think that would stop anybody, but it's very interesting. Oh, I should save as well, shouldn't I? Now that we did get that right, in case I bungle something later. You actually forgot to go back there, Suna. It definitely was a little annoying. Yeah, I'm sure it's just like, I booted up the game. Now I gotta go make myself some coffee as I wait. Alright, well, as long as no one's like, oh, the secret armor is back there, and if you don't go back to get it, Gemma doesn't marry you at the end of the game. My mommy! There's something I wanted you to remember. You may be the luminary, and your destiny may be to save the world, but that will never change the fact that you're my boy. When all this is over, come back to Cobblestone. I'll be waiting for you. And don't worry, there'll be a nice stew waiting for you. Otherwise, the delay wasn't there if you didn't reset. Okay, interesting. Obsidian looks at Hendrik sadly. That's kind of funny. That is your best friend, dude, that you're leaving behind. He should take his horse with him. It's kind of silly not to take the horse. Aw, sad horse. So, luckily the Mangle Grove is a quick left after here. You just kind of walk around with that thing out, don't you? It's an interesting choice, Hendrik.
Wish to speak with?
Let us head west through the Mangle Grove to the Costa Valor. According to His Majesty, we must pass through the checkpoint beyond in order to reach Mount Panglai. Now, Costa Valor. Puerto Valor? Could my man have gone back home? Do you think Sylvando might be that way? Or do you think it'll be the sisters? Don't tell me that. I do not know what relation those who dwell there have to the destiny of the Luminary, but we must find out. Yes, I suppose we shall. I have a bit of a tummy ache, by the way. I think that hot dog is not agreeing with me. And it might be the bun that I was having, which was definitely freezer burned, like a little bit. You know, we did have our power out for like 8 or 9 hours last night. So I wonder if the hot dogs went bad? They don't just go bad in 8 hours, right? That would be weird. Hope they didn't go bad. Those who dwell in the Puerto Valorness sometimes have to eat hot dogs. That's what they say. The Mangle Grove is right up ahead. There are some seriously nasty monsters there, is what you said. Oh, but we fixed the bridge that leads to the Costa Valor, by the way. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Yes, indeed. Can you fit under here, Hendrik? I guess so. Shouldn't have gone bad at 8 hours. Yeah. If the fridge door was closed. Yep, fridge door and freezer door were closed. Although my brother did last night open the fridge door for a moment to get some juice because he just couldn't help himself. So, hopefully that didn't do anything. Hopefully that didn't spoil the hot dogs. That should be fine? Okay. just... Oh, it's a vicious sham hat witch. Oh my god.
Your fate.
The eyes of the pig in the hat glow.
We have carried the day.
Have we? We killed a pig. Is that carrying the day? Was that honorable, truly? I don't know if that was honorable. They're running from me. I feel like such a bad person. Let's go to Costa Valor. So I can stop killing sweet little piggies. The day got carried, apparently. We can only carry the day if we kill one pig a day. One adorable little pig on a day. Is there any like big bad boys I can fight? It's all just like the same lamers I fought, but like maybe they have red eyes this time. They're all running from me. There's the Smoochie monster. Do you want to fight Smoochie? No, they don't. They don't want to fight me. I'm a monster. But it's a cute little pig. I don't care if it's a sham. It can lie to me all day. I'm fine with that. It's just a sweet little vicious sham. Oh, wait. I remember there were bigger, badder boys down there. Now I finally can get down there and fight the bigger, badder boys. I see. Aha. I wonder if I could have accessed this in the beginning of the game. I am just going to apparently look at this box. Hey, a mini medal. We carry the day by getting bacon. Hello, flower. Are you a big bad flower? It's a tulip, isn't it? Or tulip, the name of... What was that? Oh, son of a... Have to make him obey orders, damn it. Alright, buddy. Let's get that tactics sorted out. Thank you. Anyway, it's a tulip. Like the, I don't know, cult classic PS2 game, I think? Tulip? Which is a game about kissing. It's a little weird game. I've never beat it myself. So it was kind of hard to parse.
Accept your fate.
Let's cut this big boy up. Yes, let's see how this works. Whoa, right in the zone. It's a big chop. Some characters interpret fight wisely as use all your MP up as fast as possible. It's like, let me get this fight done really quickly. Well, it's a fight against a slime. Well, let's do the faster the better and the wiser, right? I think that's their theory. Golden path. Hello, PHP. Good to see you. Yeah, was that my critical hit chance coming through? Look at these amazing birds of paradise. Amazing flower. So beautiful. Really does look, in real life, like a bird kind of just chilling and hanging out. Yeah, level 1 slime timed just one of them. Giga Slash, full party attack. We got something this a ways. Is that a goo? Oh, it's not a talk-to-able goo. What do you think Hendrik thinks when he sees me absolutely go wild on that tree? I wonder if I can make him do it for me. Oh my gosh, you had hummingbirds in your garden? That's amazing. Isn't it so magical when you see a hummingbird? I could see like 10,000 videos of hummingbirds or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool. And then you see it in real life, you're like, amazing, majestic creature. Thank you for blessing my presence. My life has changed thanks to you. So incredible. I saw either an owl or a falcon in my backyard. I know an owl sometimes lives in one of our trees, but it was moving really swiftly, so it could have been a falcon too. Or, I'm sorry, a hawk. Pardon me. I think those are very different. Falcons are a little more fancy. I do like that Hendrik is hyping me up when I do these cool hits. That's a real bro for you.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
So hype! That's great! Alright, Hendrik. You're forgiven. Hey, how's the cow doing? It'll start raining at dawn tomorrow. It could get rainy. Could get slippery. Definitely don't get anything that big there. The most fun birds you get are cardinals. Yeah, we usually just or goldfinches. Sometimes those are cool too. But since we've got so much forestry around, we sometimes get hawks. And we've gotten a lot of them too. I think I've seen at most 5 at a time. Sometimes they've perched in our tree right by our house too, because we have bird feeders. And sometimes I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Sometimes they want to snatch up the little baby birds and eat them. So, like house wrens and things. So, sometimes falcons or hawks are not great to have around, but they sure are cool as hell. They sure do look really cool. Hendrik isn't that far into the axe tree. Emil's sword is more effective than Hendrik's battle axe. Well, I got critical hits unlocked and stuff, and I haven't got anything like that for Hendrik. I hate to do this. I think I took a break about an hour or an hour and a half ago, but I don't think my tummy likes the hot dog I ate. So I'll be back. See you soon. It was too quick. Yeah, I don't know if that'll be my only break for the evening, but at the immediate moment, I seem to be alright. I did wash my hands though, of course. Hi. Yeah, I might have to take many breaks, we'll see. I'll try to not make them too frequently. Or too close together. I also put my phone in the back pocket. I'll put that over here. Okay, so Dragon Quest and all that. Yeah, next time I really should have gone for the hot dog and the Celtic font instead of the hot dog and the freezer burn fun. I do not know what happened to the hot dog. I'll have to check in with my folks and see if they're okay, see if anybody else is having gastrointestinal distress due to hot dog related experiences. But, hey, this is where he fought that little devil, a tricky little guy that turned the wood axe cutter guy into a dog, I think. You feel the need to point out that this is a song about a lady fed up with a fake, toxic relationship, choosing to live alone with her violin. It's very good. The Doralice, I love that song so much. It's honestly one of my favorite songs. And it is very catchy. Love that. She's like, screw you, I'm gonna go live with my violin. It's very good. Galaxy Geek, how are you? Hendrik is this purple-haired man behind us. This guy right here.
A word, if you please.
This place reminds me of my youth. I spent some time at a town in this region. That is of no consequence now. The king has instructed us to travel to Panglai and seek those whose fate is deeply intertwined with that luminary. Did he grow up around here? I didn't know that. Flynn, thank you for gifting that sub to Galaxy Geek. Now, Flynn, I think I asked you this earlier, but I didn't actually get to see your response. Are those subs cheaper now due to the September stuff? Or do you still have to pay the whole thing? They are. That's great. Glad you can save some money there. That's exceptional, Flynn. And Galaxy Geek, welcome back. You've really grown up. It's almost impossible to read the line that says you've really grown up, so I need to do some better... I gotta retouch this thing and save it for future stuff. You're playing Breath of the Wild intermittently, and it's tough on your brain going back and forth between this and that. I can imagine, yeah. This is maybe not an open world game, but it is a very big world. You'd think you'd be wasting money if you weren't gifting a bunch of subs right now. Yeah, hey, you're taking advantage of it. And I appreciate that. Emil tries to read the sign, but he's standing on the wrong side of it. No horses permitted beyond this point. Okay. I didn't know I could read it from the wrong side. Look at these little bodkins. And they kick their asses. Hey, don't you dare. They're kind of kicking my ass, huh? Guan, welcome back to you. Almost 4 years now. Yeah, you're just about a month away, Guan. That's terrifying. But also impressive and incredible. Guan, Wow. Also. You tried hard, Guan. You really tried hard. Thank you. No horses permitted back the way you came? I'm guessing horses are permitted from here on out. Yeah, let's Giga Slash these fools. That was a powerful sound. Oh, Hendrik looks so sick. It's kind of funny. He's like kind of wincing a little bit. Huzzah? My man just huzzah? That's very good. All right. You know what? I'm turning around on Hendrik. I really think I'm turning around on this dude. Huzzah. Let's get a regular antidotal herb. Use that on Henny. Huzzah. What does the sign say? Puerto Valor, Mount Penglai. I mean, I kind of want to go to Puerto Valor to see if Sylvando's up there, but I guess we gotta stick to the script. That was a quick break, yeah. I might take multiple breaks, but I might be okay for now. You were super wrong. Oh, it turns out that the lyrics are about a broken-hearted dude who says that love is a fool's game and he'd rather live alone with his violin. Yeah, I'm gonna go with your initial interpretation, Tyrannus. I like yours better. I feel like that's that one had a positive spin on it, you know? You like the love is a fool one? The only thing is, it's like, you know, leave room for the love of the violin. You know?
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Maybe the violin is his love from here on out. Is this Penglai? Hell yeah, it is. Great. We are very Trunks, aren't we, Galaxy Geek? In our look and everything. So jazzed to go to Penglai.
You wish to speak with me?
Those who dwell in Penglai are said to have some deep connection with Luminary. Let us climb the mountain's peak and see if there is one who can teach us how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Sounds good. Ooh, these little goblins. Grublins!
Victory will be ours!
Oh yeah, okay. Getting really jazzed about this, aren't we? Oh no. Oh god. It's a bad sign. Let's use a Giga Slash. That does seem like a little bit of overkill, but you know, we're probably gonna hit a level soon enough. Probably. Is this a dragon? Oh, it's a flower. I don't want to fight with the evil boglins. What? Bodkins. A vicious notched. Okay. I do like the tulips better. Almost got this plant down. This is exactly what I was doing outside of my yard today. Due to all the rain, all my like vine-related plants are overgrowing like mad. So today was a day of pruning. Lots and lots of pruning. And then weed whacking on Mountain Babylon. Feels good though when you can look upon your yard and everything's kind of tidy and in control. It's nice. We have tons of the yard, which is like, you know, purposely overgrown so that the wildflowers can grow and clover can grow and stuff like that. But I also appreciate... Ooh, a treasure chest. No! Stop shooting flowers! I am raising plant monsters. My backyard, it looks just like this right here. Like, grass up to your chest, plant monsters everywhere. It's terrifying. But it also is good for, you know, the local insects and stuff. As long as they're not ticks, that's fine. Crossbow gets me every time. What if I just Giga Slash? Hear me out. What if we just Giga Slash instead? It almost worked. Get these little shamans out of here. Please continue taking the heat, Hendrik. The literal heat. Let me just kill the garden snake with a stick of dynamite. Is what that guy did. Yeah, a bit overkill. But when you're trying to save the world, is anything really overkill when you're fighting evil? The answer is probably still yes. But it does feel good. I wish I could unequip this dang, like, press Y to attack with the crossbow. Press like any button but the button I usually do to like open up a treasure chest. That would be pretty great. Wait a minute. Let me just do my little shimmy. Hendrik, you should stay behind. I think if you get wet, you're just gonna slide right off this waterfall, so you stay back there. So we got a cute little item right here. A diamond. Interesting. What am I waiting for, Flynn? I'll wait. Hold on, everybody. We're waiting for Flynn. Oh, no. I didn't say Shimmy Hendrix, but once again, that would have been way funny. That would have been really funny if I meant that. Man. That would have been really good. I wish I was that smart. Honestly, I'm off my game. Shimmy Hendrix is pretty good, though. Sad that I didn't think of that. The Backdrifter! How's it going? Thanks for streaming. Another super stressful day for you, and the stream is going to lead you into a deep relaxation. I hope so! That's, you've got excellent plans for the evening, Backdrifter. Please relax well and know that you've really grown up, and also, that is everything I'd hoped for. Thank you very much, Backdrifter. I appreciate that. I absolutely did say Shimmy Hendrik? God! I've been under a lot of stress lately myself for like about a month, and I don't see any sign of it stopping. So I feel like the good part of my brain that says funny things is like off, or maybe it's malfunctioning and I'm just saying funny things and not thinking of it, but... Man... Oh... The delight I could have gotten from that. Well, how about as a collective brain we came to it? I should save. I mean, I should heal. I'm gonna do my shimmy. Hendrik, don't get wet. It could have been bars. It could have been a funny pun. Swear to God. It'll come back to me, I know it. If I need to get across a small ledge while keeping good beat, I know exactly who to call, and it's gonna be Shimmy Hendrix. Oh my God! What do you think his dance is? I missed my damn opportunity. Oh my God, we have to go back. I don't care about how many more dudes we have to fight. I gotta go back to the Dancing Devils and wait. We gotta wait. Oh, I have to get it. I don't care. I'm walking back like 5 maps. I don't care. I have to see him dance. Because I didn't get to see Jade dance or Grandpa dance. I think I've seen Eric. I don't know if I've seen the sisters dance either. But we have to do it. I could call a horse. I might do that. Once we're zooming on through here. Can you eggplant to save me a ton regarding the dancing? Sure, yeah. Shit, is there an option just to press a button to make them dance? I would think that. Oh my God, I'll never stop doing that. You're a big lad, aren't ya? Damn, what did they feed you? Holy crap! Look at this big corn-fed mountain of a man. Press up on the D-pad to go into photo mode. You can just do that? Time to get really sad. What? He looks like he ate a hot dog. That's not agreeing with him. Hocus pocus. Clap for me. I don't see the dance. Oh shit! I'm dancing. What the fuck is up? That's really good. I need to reposition myself. Okay, that's good. Okay, okay, okay. Damn, I just need to move back. I want to see Hendrik dancing. Okay, reposition again. Okay, that's very good. Where is the dance, for Christ's sake? If that was his dance, I'd be really mad. I don't know if they can kiss. This is our album art or something. What is it? What is it? What is that? What is it? I don't understand. It's amazing. This is a dance my father could do, so it feels appropriate. Is this like a Dutch dance or something like that? Is like this like an old school Dutch dance or something? Well, I wouldn't say he's unenthused. Look at his face. What, right here? That! He's really washed away right now. This fucking, like, crane dance? Are you kidding me? Like, this part when he's doing the little, like, locomotive, I see how that's unenthused. But it's kind of like he's gearing up to invite a gal out, and then he's like, hey, I got some moves. First he's, like, getting the train going, right? He's got to get the train going. And then he's like, hell yeah, secret moves. Looks like someone described dancing to someone who's never seen it. The flourishes, the clapping, the leg movement. This is really good. Okay, thank you very much. I did not know I could just do that whenever the hell I wanted, so get ready for that to be the rest of this stream. The rest of me playing this video game. Can I dance with the goblins? Give me a moment. Press X. These fools look this way. Goblins are kind of dancing, but not enough. Video games are good. I think video games are good. I think we have definitive evidence now that if I could push a button enough. Now, I don't understand why that's not on its dedicated button. Unless I'm wrong, right? Hold on now. Because there's wave, there's thumbs up, there's sob. But Hocus Pocus is a random assortment of different things I can do, including dance. You forget which one it is? Can I, like, cycle through things? Because there's wave, thumbs up, sob, and Hocus Pocus. Oh, each direction cycles through various actions. Well, this is me sobbing. Now I'm just pointing. What the fuck? That's not... Oh my god. Oh, I see. We've done it now. God almighty. Fuck, this is so good. Yeah, this is a good game. I can't wait to get all our party members back. I gotta see it. Dark Souls be like... point and also... kinda like wavy, like... What's up? And then there's this one, right? There's this one also. Yeah. That might be a DS2 one. Favorite ones. And this one, there's this one also. That's the hug. That's the hug. Also come at me. I do remember a good bit of Dark Souls. And I always play those games offline. Because I don't want people to gesture at me after killing me. Now, Bloodborne. You want to talk about some great gestures. Oh, look at these guys. Dragon Riders. I mean, that's very plain, don't you think?
Your fate.
The point down? Yeah, that one's a good one. new information opens up avenues for such wild comedy. Oh, the dancing? Yeah, absolutely. I feel like we should have one person crying and the rest of the people, like, dancing around them. I feel like bullying would be a great way to go. Alright, just chop up some dragon guys, I guess. Good chop. Excellent chop. Just kind of keep that going, I guess. He does attack twice, which is not great. This dragon person. Don't like that.
All is well that ends well.
Man, the dancing is pretty good. You were always a fan of the Dark Souls 3 curl up or cross-legged rest. Yeah, isn't that the dragon stance or whatever it is? Or like, just kind of sit down and crisscross applesauce. And then did they do something like this or whatever? It was like a meditation thing, and then you went to the Dragon World to fight some guy who kicked your ass a lot. That's how I remember it. Yeah, exactly, Guan. They're just like, please, no more dance parties. I can't take it anymore. Oh no, I didn't. Huzzah. Man, Hendrik saying Huzzah is really good. Hendrik saying Huzzah is maybe like my favorite thing in this game so far.
All is well that ends well.
I really enjoy it. I can now ride this dragon myself too, which is great. I feel a little heal going. Dragon stance was good. There was a rest. Rest was the dragon stance without the hand gesture, and you just put your head down to snooze. Oh, that's pretty good. Mount Olympian. I've rode lots of Mounts of Monsters, I guess. Look at me! Ah! Wait. Can I do photo mode while on a dragon? Yes, I can. Oh, well, but I can't pose, so what does it matter? This is kind of... I feel like they taught you how to be a fish just so you'd understand how to do this dragon bit. Look at these little guys. They're having so much fun. I gotta navigate around them, though. I also have to uncross my legs. Otherwise, I will not be able to feel them. I do think smooching would be very good and funny in this one. I don't know why we can't smooch in this. I feel like we should be able to smooch. You know what? It's a good time for Giga Slash. Most times are good times for Giga Slash. It's very bad that we didn't kill them all. Uh-oh. I'm a little worried that we didn't kill them all. Opening up every game with photo mode to see if they have silly gestures. Ghost of Tsushima did a great one. I don't know if any other game I've played with the... Wait, oh, I'm Hendrik, and I got another attack, did I? Wowzers. More attacks. That's good by me, I guess. These sons of bees have a lot of HP, it turns out. Wowie. I think they might self-destruct and try to kill me at some point. I don't like that malicious grin. I've never had these guys explode, but like, Pokemon has taught me that weird geode configurations will explode and kill you. And everything you love, especially in a Nuzlocke run. Now I did just come from that direction, so I shouldn't go out that way. Final Fantasy VII Remake on PS5 has photo mode. Does it not have a photo mode on, Oh, dude, I would have Hendrik smooch damn near everybody in this game. I think it'd be very good. And then have the other person crying. I think that would be enjoyable. Did the regular Final Fantasy VII Remake not have a photo mode? I wonder why they included it. I guess to incentivize folks playing the PS5 version. But they did the DLC for that too, so. Can I just get past these? I mean, it's stalagmites and tights, guys. I can definitely go through that. Frustrating that, holy shit. Where did they all come from? Well, I guess we'll boom. Jedi Fallen Order doesn't have any funny poses or expressions. That's a shame. You were super paranoid about these guys because they were freaking nitroglycerin and builders too. They'd blow up at the slightest touch, but here they're just kind of rocks? Huh. Oh, I see. Any at all, they have like show or hide expressions or something. From Jade's playthrough, Death Stranding has some solid ones. Man, I've got a lot of open world games on my plate. With Horizon Zero Dawn, the Ghost of Tsushima DLC, and Death Stranding. I've got a lot on the way. Also, you're playing Jedi Fallen Order again. And also Jedi Fallen Order is on my plate, too. It's on the list.
Huzzah!
He huzzah'd again. I can't get enough of this dude.
Victory is
now.
ours.
He went from being, like, my worst enemy to my best bud. I don't want to fight a bunch of lumpies, though. I will pass on that. Damn, my wingspan.
Victory will be ours.
That's probably for the best, Shock Sock. I don't think I would like to see that. Man, Giga Slash looks so cool, but it's really not doing a whole lot. Let's bust this thing up and... Did I lower its defense? I did not, but I did do 69 damage. Jedi Fallen Order isn't as long and big as Death Stranding or Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. At least I only have DLC left for Horizon Zero Dawn Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, so it's gonna be probably another like few weekends. But the thing about Ghost of Tsushima is most of my time is going to be spent relearning how to play the game because I forgot how to play the game. Because it's been like a year and a half since I played the game. Yeah, how you liking it, Larry? I don't like the malicious grin. I really don't like it. Let's boom that our way out of this. Really? You put Jedi Fallen Order? About as long as a Souls game, but it's easier so it takes less time. Interesting, because you know I put about 100 hours into each Souls game. Don't know if we're gonna be killing this. The malicious grin is very scary, but I don't see it doing really much of anything, so we're just gonna keep booming. Ah, you're a big Star Wars fan, are you? Oh god. Well... the rocks kind of are just big loser rocks, it looks like. Don't really do much. Wait, did I go to the Wawa? I don't think I went to the Wawa. Just stop off at the water for a wee bit. Oh, there's gonna be guys hiding here, isn't there? Oh, get on up there. This looks like a guano pile. Lots of mithril though, no guano here. Rowdy. You'd expect like 60 to 40 maybe for Jedi Fallen Order. One playthrough for 100% with like 20 to 30%? Okay. So like in Tina hours, it would probably be like 40 to 60. Okay, that's doable. You want to buy one of those dueling lightsaber things, but you can't afford it at the moment. I getcha. I hope someday you can save up for that, Larry. Hopefully one day you'll be able to enjoy some lightsaber duels. Hopefully you can do that in real life too. I know sometimes it's difficult to get those things going, especially in a time of COVID, but hey, the lightsabers should keep you at like least 4 feet away from each other. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, cosplay would be kind of cool. Do you have a character you want to cosplay in particular? So Jedi Fallen Order is not a short game, but not nearly as long as a lot of the big meaty games we've been playing, yeah. Do you feel like it's a little straightforward as well? Or do you think it's something I can get super lost in looking at a bunch of like... Oh no! Am I gonna get lost looking at a bunch of walls and stuff? Possibly. What are these dudes called anyway? I don't even know what their names were. Honeyhead Hork Knight? Okay. There is my level up, finally. Hey, I've got 16 skill points, and I learned Kasiz. That's great. Alright, let's see if I can put that into something. Well, Falcon Slash I can get to unlock this. And I think I will. Got that Falcon Slash. Dual wielding? Interesting. I'd have to get some sword points. Okay, in order to get this thing. I feel like this thing is going to be important. But I should go for Falcon, or I guess I should go for dual wielding first. I don't know. Then I can start building into like Great Sword Guard and attack when wielding. And eventually curl over to this. And hopefully at some point I'll become the Luminary again at the top of Mount Panglai or something. Please, video game. I do want to fight the dragon. Shoot. Damn it. It's just a bunch of bees again. You want to make your own mysterious Star Wars bounty hunters type. You have an idea for a bracer. That sounds so cool, Larry. If you ever make anything for that, would you put that in our like art by you section of Discord? Because I feel like that would be super cool. Okay, you think me getting lost in Jedi Fallen Order depends on my ability to read the map. It's a super story-driven Metroidvania with souls and mechanics. Get all these bees out of my chat! Oh no! I'm attacked with bees. There's a few tough bits, you should be perfectly fine. Okay. If I can beat Sekiro, I can beat... I think I can beat anything if I can beat Sekiro. That would be great, Larry. I would love to see that. I can't believe Hendrix, I guess his agility is pretty good. I thought he'd be big, slow, tanky boy. Oh my god, my chat is filling with bees. This is terrible. Let's, I mean, Kassid sounds really good. Excuse me, that's the Flames of the Underworld? That sounds bad. Let's do it. You really scorched those hornets excellently. I get 2 attacks? Damn. Exceptional. Cool stuff. Alright, I do want to fight this dragon, so I can jump. Okay. A boreal serpent.
Accept your fate.
Hendrix is so ready to fuck up this dragon. I definitely have a dragon attack. There we go. Do it. 180 is pretty good. Do you have a dragon attack? No. Let's slam into this enemy though.
Not give in.
That was not great. I bet we've got some shields out there that got spikes on them so I can do damage. That would be cool. Growing up, you've made costumes for Boba Fett, Endor Rebel Soldier, Tusken Raiders. That sounds wonderful. That's fabulous. You've been making so many costumes over the ages. I wonder if my mom has ever made... Like, my mom and dad are huge Star Wars fans.
Forward.
Oh, what's our pep? A blaze of glory. 2 participants put their defenses on the line or to give their attack boost. Give their attack an incredible boost. I gotta see that at some point. You're not super deep into the Star Wars universe? But I hear that the Mandalorian's exceptional. I'm not super deep in the Star Wars universe myself either, but freaking A, Baby Yoda's the cutest thing I've seen in my life, so might have to get into it. Whoop. Wait, this thing says it can jump. That's your jump? That's your jump? That's nothing. Look at these little squiggly noodles. They're great. I will not be fighting all of the squiggly noodles. Oh, look at these cool things. Little monuments or something. It's pretty rad. Love the flags everywhere. Very cool look. Torches are very inviting. Bet there's treasure off this way. No, there is a bee though. And some water. This is Angri-La? Summit Tunnel. And then a big old empty space, which I am gonna check out. Very good emote. What would the wait, what is the emote? You looking... Oh, that's the new emote, is you looking for anyone who doesn't love Baby Yoda. That's pretty good. Is that... What channel is that one from? Is that from Baru's standard one or from his, like, rescue one? Anti-magic. A staff of anti-magic? Wow. Baby Yoda is cuter than 90% of human babies. Wow. There are some cute little babies out there, though. I keep seeing this billboard of this baby down in the city, and the baby's like all chubby and stuff, and it's like, dang. You picked a good baby model. Yes, this is giving, especially with the, this kind of like cross body thing bumps away. And Shangri-La, you know, kind of giving, or Angri-La, I guess it is, giving me some sort of Tibetan vibes. Not to fast travel, the path to summit is rife with monsters. None may pass this point without the High Lamas. Oh, okay. Dalai Lama, High Lama. If you wish to journey to the top of the Holy Mountain, you must return to Angri-La to speak with His Holiness. Okay. Let's go chill with the Tibetan monks for a wee bit. I will read the sign. Son of Mount Panglai, no entry without permission. Okay. Can I bring my bee into town? Also, does this town have a representative? Because there was like 5 kings. The Sultan and everybody else. Sniffleheim, Gallipolis, Thondrosel, and Heliodor. Does like Panglai not have? Or Angri-La not have?
A temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the Luminary?
Probably have. I'm gonna call it now. It's got some sick tapestries in it that show me defeating the Shadow Lord. Wait, that's from Nier. Not the Shadow Lord. Don't say it. Mordegon. There we go. It's gonna be some tapestries of me and Mordegon. I guess Puerto Valor has a leader, as does Gondolia, but they're not like kings, I suppose. They're just like dons and things.
It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
Did Hendrik always have those bags under his eyes, or is this like a I realize the shame of what I've done bags under my eyes? Oh, Shadow Lord, give me a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. God, that intro. Whoa, what's up?
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor.
A disgrace. Are we gonna be kicked out? Oh, they're gonna kick my ass.
Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again.
Please kick my
The
ass.
disciples of Angri-La are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
Yeah, because before the tree fell, I was trying to go to Panglai, and it was blocked off by the Heliodoran army. That was before we learned, well, before the world learned that King Grayling was possessed by evil. So. Dude, is this a real fight?
What in the... These movements must be intended
They're gonna
to
Tai
confound
Chi
us.
my ass into submission.
Be on your guard.
Hi, Sam.
They attack from any angle.
How are you? They're gonna do wiggly arms and everything. I'm gonna say that's not very zen, but then again, the place is really called Angri-La. Yeah. I don't think their goal is zen. Their goal might be like kicking Hendrik's ass specifically. Hey, Hennett Sim, your help counts, Sam, and thanks for caring. How goes work, Sam? How are things going in the game development sphere? I'm not asking for special intro. I just hope that you're enjoying your work right now. Taking tomorrow off, very nice. Enjoy that.
Enough, all of you. Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
A little bee. Lots of learning. That's wonderful, Sam. That's incredible.
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Okay, here's my joke from Avatar: The Last Airbender. This really is Angri-La. Alright, that's it.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say?
Not really. Heliodor doesn't really exist anymore. Do we look like that?
The tall one, perhaps. But his young friend does not look like a
His
military
young friend
man
looks
to
like
me.
a real drip, a dweeb, a loser.
I sense a great
Check out my
power
handstand.
within you. Tell me,
Alright, you're
young
right. That
man,
was a pun.
are
I'm
you
sorry.
the
That was a pun.
luminary?
You're right. All right, it was bad. I'm sorry. Here's the thing. This was such a poser pun because I haven't even watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. So sorry. I don't want to say no to this to the High Llama. I can't say no.
Incredible. You divined your true identity with a single glance.
Hasn't everybody defined my true identity with a single glance? Like, pretty much everybody's like, Eric is always like, whoa, you knew? We literally have a hand stamp.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angri-La, honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
Well, yeah. I know I would love Avatar: The Last Airbender if I watched it.
Strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young.
That's the High
There is
Llama.
more to him than meets the eye. That much is certain.
Was it? I think it was. Anyway, that's their leader. You be nice, Hendrik.
Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs and see what he has to say.
It really does sound like they're saying high hole. I know, I should watch Haikyuu. Shoot. That's the one that I really wanted to watch. Dang. I've done you a great discourtesy, Luminary. I should have welcomed you with open arms, not bared fists. I pray that you can forgive me. His Holiness awaits you at the High Hall at the top of the temple. Please proceed inside. 1,000 apologies. When I saw a Knight of Heliodor, the kingdom that has suppressed our people for so long, I could not contain my anger. I had no idea you were the Luminary and that you and he were comrades. I am deeply ashamed that I've shown you such disrespect. That's okay. Hendrik has shown a lot of folks disrespect as of late, me included. Hello, a cat! Love it. You think I should watch Avatar first? That's a lot. How many seasons are there of Haikyuu? Which has the last? I'll watch that one first. Here in the Temple of Angri-La, disciples undergo the most arduous training imaginable to draw out their latent spiritual powers. Before the mountain path was barricaded by the Heliodoran army, would-be heroes would come here from all over Erdrea in hopes of learning the secrets of our strength. So there's 3 seasons of Avatar: The Last Airbender. You think Airbender is more of a must than Haikyuu? I don't know. Like, from a cultural standpoint, maybe. But, like, from I really enjoy Ofuri, aka Big Winds Up, an anime about boys who play baseball, and it made me love baseball so much that I watched baseball for 10 years. I think Haikyuu might be a little higher on the list. Maybe. Airbender, though, I'm sure I would love because it's, like, a good story. And, like, a story of redemption and all that jazz. But, like, I did fall in love with baseball because I watched one anime that had 2 seasons that didn't finish the story, but it was about friendship. Haikyuu's got 85 episodes now. 5 OVAs? Okay, maybe I'll do Avatar first. We're all weebs here. I'm a true anime fan. Can you believe that? It's so funny because I remember seeing it on, like, I don't know, the Funimation channel or whatever one random day. And I was like, huh. Jim and I were watching it. And I was like, huh, what is this? It was the episode where, like, it's raining and they're playing baseball in the rain. And I think, like, Mihashi is trying to steal a base. I also haven't watched it in, Jesus, I guess, like, 10 years? I don't know. Fuck. Has it really literally been 10 years? The march of time is incredible. Anyway, Mihashi's like trying to steal a base or something. He's trying to get from first to second. And the drama was so intense, I had to watch it. And then I had to tune in and find out when it was going to be on again. And then I was like, screw that, let's watch it on the internet. Remember the Deep Space Nine baseball episode? Yes. We frequently say in this house, death to the opposition. But wait, that might be the Voyager baseball episode. I can't remember though. Anyway, baseball's good. What baseball anime? It's called, I do want to watch Major, but it's called Oofuri, Oofuri, or The Big Wind-Up. Oh, no, that's DS9. Okay, gotcha. I remember Worf in it, so I was like, ah. Oh, wait, that wouldn't be Voyager. That would be, like, the next gen. Sorry. Deep Space Nine it is, though. One of us was especially eager to meet you, but alas, sigh. Oh no! Did somebody die who wanted to meet me? Oh no. Jesus. Pray, speak with His Holiness, he will tell you more. Yeah, Worf was on DS9, I forgot. They were like, this dude was so great, we gotta bring him back. Anyway, thanks for the anime hours. I should have redeemed that myself. Man, Star Trek is good also. Welcome to... Oh, this lady was in here this whole time and I instead talked to the cat. I'm so sorry. You are the Luminary, are you not? The one we have awaited all these years. His Holiness told us that you had come. How long have we looked forward to this day? Pray, stay, and talk a while before you proceed to the High Hall. Everyone is eager to meet you at last. Y'all, the rugs are exceptionally good. Are you seeing these amazing rugs right now? Some very good rugs. Dang. Isn't this some nice rich green rugs? Oh my god. Imagine walking in this area. So plush. Boss, welcome back to you. Thanks for the 37 months. Appreciate it. You finished To Your Eternity and it really got to you. It's beautiful and sad. Should I avoid it? Is it too sad? I'm in a sensitive place in my life right now, so I don't know if I can handle sad. You should be very proud of yourself, boss. And very impressive. That's a quite impressive 37 months you've got there. His Holiness has the power to sense a person's true nature with a single glance. That is why the Grand Master chose him to be the new High Lama in spite of his years. Some of our less enlightened disciples resented being ruled over by a boy at first, but he has proved himself to be a wise and able leader and gained the admiration of all. Interesting. I wonder if the previous high leader passed and they had to pick the bully or something. A battle dress? Is this an aesthetic? Ooh, yeah, I'm buying that. Also, there's a B-word sword here. Oh my goodness. A bastard sword. Does this have anything special by it? Okay, it doesn't, but it does some damage. The Night Cleaver. Spirit Staff Cavalier Cleaver. Not as good as my cool axe. An Ice Axe. Very interesting. Whoa, they got a lot of wares here. This magic armor is pretty good for Henny. That's not bad. The Torque of Truth. Very cool. Sorry about the yawns. I'm tired. Had a long day of work today. Oh. By work, I mean your work. You have been watching some season 2 of Dr. Stone because you know it's gonna make you cry. Is that so? Okay, it might be good to watch To Your Eternity when I'm not super sensitive. It does go to some sad places. Okay. If every pork chop was perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. That's true, Malvarius. That is true. Truer words have never been said. You know, it's funny. My mom was telling me today that, like, sometimes you just have to go with a good idea instead of waiting for the perfect idea. Like, we were talking about this. Like, sometimes it's better just to start than to try to come up with the best plan of attack. So I'm going to tell her that if every pork chop was perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. And also, I wish I didn't have that hot dog earlier because it did kind of ruin my tummy. But it was delicious. All these rugs layered on top of each other would make you angry to walk on? Really? The layering of the rugs would make you angry? Interesting. Let's head on up the stairs. Oh, the pork chop quote is courtesy of Greg Universe, of Steven Universe. I had no idea. A very, very wise man, yeah.
Now there's a face I haven't seen before. Are you the Prince of Dundersil? I am. I thought as much. You remind me of my old friend. Your eyes are just like his.
Are you a friend of my dad? Yo, he's gotta be a friend of my dad's. Or she's gotta be a friend of my dad. Because apparently our dad talked to King Carnelian about Mount Panglai. That's why we're in here in the first place. Oh, I guess I'll save. Oh, I'm kind of weak right now. I should probably rest at the inn. Durgers usually portray the consumer at one point or another. I know. Usually hot dogs really sit with me just fine. Today, not having it. Just one hot dog, and my tummy's just not having it. Take a little resty-roo. Are there books here? They gotta have books. They have some good books here, I bet. Is this a... Oh, pardon me. I do need to steal this treasure chest. I am Luminaire, after all. Oh, an ethereal stone. How exciting. Season 1 of Steven Universe, you mean? We found this man lying unconscious on the slopes of the mountain. He was gravely injured, but we were able to nurse him back to health. At first, we were very wary of him. For many moons now, the soldiers of Heliodor has laid siege to our temple, but it seems we had nothing to fear. He is a man of honor. I was guarding the mountain gate when we were attacked by monsters. If the disciples had not come to my aid, I surely would have lost my life. We had blockaded their home at Sir Jasper's orders, but despite this, they saved my life and welcomed me into their home. I can still hardly believe it. You are a big man. What the hell are they feeding the people of Heliodor? All these men are big. What do I gotta eat to get that big? Ah, season 1 of Steven Universe. Gotcha. Okay. You know what's another, like, cartoon series I never finished, but, like, I was gaga about when it first came out? Adventure Time. And it was episodic as well at that point, the first few seasons. They had, like, some story beats, but it wasn't like you gotta tune into the next thing to find out what happens next. And I think since I was, like, going into college and stuff, it was difficult for me to keep up with, like, the story stuff. And it ended up becoming so rich and woven. And I was like, I can't. Oh, this lady's definitely gonna give me... The hell is it called? Puff Puff. This is a Puff Puff for sure. Yeah. At first it was kind of like... You didn't have to follow the plot in the first season or so of Adventure Time, but after a point it was like... You tuned in and, like... Finn, the human, is hanging out with some fire princess, and I'm like, who is this, and why isn't he hanging out with Princess Bubblegum? What's going on? Howdy, honey. What brings you here? Me, I was moseying around minding my business when I found myself smack dab in the middle of a gang of red-eyed monsters fixing to eat me up. If it hadn't been for a couple kindly old disciples coming to my rescue, I'd have been torn to itty-bitty bits. These fellas sure are strong and fast. You should have seen a whale on those varmints, quick as all get out. Guess all that training really does pay off. Oh, she did not give me Puff Puff. Yeah, I think the bubblegum gal is into the vampire person instead. If one loses the will to win, one has already lost. Whether one emerges from battle in triumph or defeat depends not on one's skill with the sword or one's magical might, but upon one's will to win. No matter how powerful one's opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubt and devote oneself to overcoming the challenge at present. Shmi, welcome back. This is the first teaching of Angler-Law. We disciples train every day to master this mindset. Sick.
What's up, little kid? Angler-Law is home to society monks who spend all their time training to be extra strong and clever. Are you here too? I knew it. You should go up to the Field of Discipline. That's the name of our famous training ground. The best sorcerer in history. You train there, you know.
Best sorcerer in history? I wonder if there's a difference between the best sorcerer in history and, like, Serenica. I'm loaded with mini medals. I gotta go redeem these dang mini medals. Oh, but I can't zoom all the way to France. The thing that interested you the most about Adventure Time was the Ice King. After you saw the episode that explained his origins, it changed your entire perspective of the series. Yeah, the Ice King is a weird character that I gotta know more of. When Adventure Time explores origins, things get really good. I'm so intrigued by the series because there's like... There's clearly a war happened or something before the events of the show. Let me just destroy this pumpkin. That's my own personal war. So I better watch Adventure Time eventually. But first, I guess, Avatar The Last Airbender, and then Haikyuu, and then Adventure Time. There's a book called Don't Go Hungry, The Local Delicacies of Angler-Law. It's widely agreed that Angler-La's unique style of cooking grew out of the need to provide delicious nutrition for the monks to perform their grueling training while adhering to a strict vegetarian diet. Perhaps the temple's most famous dish is the legendary Bam Bam noodles, which are served only at special festivals. Why does just the name Bam Bam noodles make me really hungry? Wow. You think you've watched all of Adventure Time on your PC? Oh, you have it, but you haven't watched all of it. Okay. Avatar? Community watch party for either? I don't know. Usually when I watch shows like that, I will be doing something else. Like, the reason why I loved having Mob Psycho dubbed is because I could listen to it while I was folding laundry and stuff. So I wouldn't be able to, like, really chat with all the community. I know, my show backlog! Ugh! But shows really help me get stuff done. I'll see, though. I won't say no to a community watch party for either of those. I won't say no quite just yet. That could be a fun thing to do in the winter. But I want some Bam Bam noodles first. Does anybody know if this is, like, based on something real? Because it sounds delicious and I would go for some noodles right now. Claims that this is the most delicious food in the world are certainly not unfounded. The meal is said to symbolize pride in one's achievements, and anyone capable of making the arduous mountain climb in order to taste them firsthand has every reason to be pleased with themselves. Community body doubling watch party would be so good. I'd be able to sort through a lot of paperwork, certainly. The Girl About Town, Puerto Valor. Start your day with a lazy morning relaxing by the winter and enjoy a traditional breakfast of pancakes with coconut sauce and strong Valorian coffee. That sounds, aside from the coffee, that sounds extremely good. Pancakes with coconut sauce? What? Dan Dan noodles? That might be it, Tyrannus. Hold on a minute. Are those served at festivals and stuff? Let me see. This looks really good. It's a Sichuan recipe. Google corrects Bam Bam noodles to Biang Biang noodles. I will look up Biang Biang. Yeah, pancakes with coffee sounds very good, actually. Xian Bang Bang noodles. That sounds really good. What is in it? What is in this? It just looks good as hell. Please don't autoplay the video, I swear to God. I gotta find out. Frick, dude, noodles are so good. Anyway, we got the noodle dough, chili powder, soy sauce, vinegar, garlic, onion, green veggies, cooking oil, and then more oil. Man, just some spicy noodles would be really good. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner because it certainly won't be hot dogs because they have done me wrong tonight. Maybe I'll cook up some like ramen or something. Those are the hand-torn ones? Man. Well, okay. What's the best culinary invention? Dumplings, noodles. Ooh, now it's difficult. Now it's very difficult. Because dumplings, though. What is foundational? What is more foundational to culture than dumplings? Oh, so good. Anyway, also pancakes are great too. Then make your way to the beach where you can sun yourself while enjoying a good book and snacking on delicious tropical fruit. The juicy, sweet flavors of the fresh Valorian produce simply can't be beaten. Once the day starts to cool, make your way to the casino and try your luck at the tables until it's time for dinner in the hotel world-class restaurant. The chef's special is out of this world. Cooked rice is also very good too, yeah. Is a dumpling not made out of noodle? I mean, it's all like, you know, flour products. Dumplings are really good. Oh my god. So a noodle is a strip, ring, or tube of pasta. Dumplings are made of dough. But not everything made of dough is a noodle. It's good stuff. You think noodles are better? 100%. You can get the exact flavor profile of dumplings, but the texture is different though, isn't it? It's technically the same makeup as noodles, just shaped differently. I guess, you know, you could have your dumpling and eat your noodle too. Yeah, it's the cooked meat that is, or like filling that is contained within the dumpling that really sets it apart. Finally, sit at the bar on the beachside terrace, sipping a cocktail and losing yourself in the stunning saffron sunset, or the bartender's arresting as your eyes. This is just one of the many ways to while away a day in delectable Puerto Valor. This sounds like your idea of fun. Don't delay. Start planning your trip today. It's interesting that they, at this like ascetic monk's place, they have like the gal's tour guide to Puerto Valor. But it does make sense because Puerto Valor is very close. It's just like a walk away. Did talk to this lady, didn't I? Without noodles, you can't do ramen, that's true. But without dumplings, you can't do gyoza. Oh my god, gyoza's so good. I have some dumpling wrappers downstairs that I could make gyoza with, but I would need some pork. That is not a difficult thing to acquire. The luminary has finally arrived. What an auspicious day this is. I must prepare a banquet to celebrate. I'm making myself really hungry, and I don't know if I'm safe to eat. I just saw a load of disciples racing into the High Hall. His Holiness must have summoned them. I've never seen them so excited before. I wonder what's going on. Cooked meat is the best culinary invention in your opinion. Nobody can change your mind. Invented by a genius caveman who is modest enough to remain unnamed. Do you think that caveman did try to like leave his name on like a cave wall though? Probably. It was just like, anyway, if you want a good time, try the hamburger made by me. Purple Dink. Something like that. It's good to see MC laughs. You know, we're safe from the flooding. We had some power outages, but we're safe from the flooding at least. But I did see that the northeast section and also southeast is being like ravaged by floods. So I do hope everybody's safe. Remember not to get into floodwater as best as you can, unless you're trying to escape like a building or something. If you can, like the folks that are in like New York right now, which I know is flooding, please try your damnedest to not get in the water because it has like sewage and lots of really bad stuff for you in it. So try to stay out of that water. Don't play around in it, certainly. Welcome, Luminary. This is the High Hall of Angri-La. Whoops. His Holiness is awaiting you, I think is what that said. It's a tiny little door.
I welcome you once again to Angri-La, honored Luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct?
Be polite, Hendrik.
Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Can we also get some new clothes for Hendrik, please?
Why, everything.
One of these robes would be cool for him.
We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Oh, okay, he knows everything about me. It was really bad. You were good, your car is fine, but you were pushing dead cars out of like thigh-high water at midnight. Oh my god, MC Labs, that's terrifying. Yeesh. I hope you're all cleaned up. Jeez. Is everything like draining by now?
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner?
Which banner? Oh, above us. That's a symbol of Dundrasil.
It is the emblem of Dundrasil.
Yeah.
Since the Age of Heroes, the princes of that nation
oh,
have come here to train
sick!
with us for 6 years of their youth.
That's dope! Oh man, I'm late, aren't I? No wonder. I think this is the same place that Grandpa went. No wonder he came back here, though.
Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy, and
I'm a
study
man
under the
now. I
great
climbed the tour
Grand
and
Master
everything.
Pang.
Pang. That's the, I believe Master Pang is who Rob is training under right now.
Sadly, that was not to be.
Can't even tell it rains in the neighborhood. Oh, wow. Well, at least it's drained quickly. Wow, how was it pushing around cars? That's wild.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here.
That would have been so cool.
What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
I hope they keep all the funky posters in the Dead Space remake. Maybe we'll get some... There's always Pang backstory, too.
When the Lord of Shadows brought the World Tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
Oh.
A noble sacrifice, indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the Field of Discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
So the royalty of Dunderstill just dropped their kids off here and completely miss out on raising their kids through adolescence. That's the way. As soon as they hit the terrible twos, they're like, alright, you're gonna go train on a mountain. Good luck. Something like that. Hey, Charlie, good to see you. I hope you're well.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what
I
His
think she
Holiness
might
has
like
in
Hendrik,
store.
honestly. Master Pang. Oh, he might be very into that, honestly. It is my honor to serve as chief instructor in this temple. If Dunderstill had not fallen, I would have trained you as a child, according to the instructions of Grandmaster Pang. No doubt you are eager to undertake the training that is your birthright, but first, pray, speak with His Holiness. He awaits you at the entrance to the Field of Discipline, which stands behind the temple. The Lord of Shadows sent the World Tree crashing to the ground. Grandmaster Pang summoned a mighty magical mandala to keep this temple safe from harm. But the exertion was too great. The Master did not return. A life was given to save those of we disciples. I wonder, I thought we saw Pang in Rob's side story. Luminary, you are all grown up. I am. My hair looks great. For months, Heliodor laid siege to this temple, accusing us of harboring the Darkspawn. All this despite our ancient alliance with Dunderstill, the nation that was once our closest ally. No doubt their forces would have stormed the gates long ago were it not for the fear of the Grand Master. Pang's power was enough to keep the army at bay. Oh, forgive me. It is a great pleasure to meet with you at last, Luminary. I only wish that Grandmaster Pang could have shared in our joy. The Grandmaster awaited your coming more eagerly than any other. If only our beloved leader had not been taken. So, like, Pang died? I will be the shield this temple needs. Fear not, traveler. I will put my training to good use and protect all those who seek shelter from danger. If the worst should come to pass, I shall lay my very life on the line. My steely physique shall shield this temple from attack. I believe it! Beyond this tunnel lies the Fields of Discipline. Many would-be warriors have entered the sacred arena to train their bodies and their minds. Now, Luminary, this is your turn. The king and queen did a little time off to handle matters of the kingdom. Have date night, also bacon. I'm going up this tower. What if there's a little snack up here? Oh, there's a child. My friend was chosen to be the new High Llama. Now he's the most important person in Angela after the Grandmaster, and everyone has to do what he says. Amazing, isn't it? He's only the same age as me, but we couldn't be more different. I'm glad she's not jealous of her friend. I do want to answer this room, though. And I can. Hell yeah, that rules. This is the Grandmaster's chambers. Lots of incense burning. Welcome, Luminary. This is the Grandmaster's chamber. It is where Master Pang herself resided until that fateful day. It is also where you would have awoken every morning if you had come here when you were a child and trained with us when you were supposed to. Guilt tripping me, man? Oh, books! Sorry for the sneeze. Books, though. There's a book of wisdom called the Sutra of Angela. The Master teaches that man is the world and the world is man. To devote oneself to good deeds to serve the world. To bring goodness into the world is to protect it.
The Master teaches that through suffering we learn of ease, through sadness we learn of joy. To love mankind and thereby the world, that is our duty. Man is the world, goodness serves the world. Learn good things from bad, and thereby love the world. These are the wisdoms of Angri-La, realms beyond the clouds. These are the precepts by which we live. I guess so. We would have been sleeping in the same room as Grandmaster Pang. But we would have been a little kid, so it wouldn't have been an issue. On the nature of the naughty stick. That's the worrisome thing. The Grand Masters of Angri-La wield a mighty weapon whose name echoes through the ages. I speak not of the Wave Cutter Scimitar, which sounds dope, nor of the Staff of Torrent Clouds, which also sounds incredibly dope. No, I speak of the naughty stick. The origins of this legendary tool of instruction can be traced back to the very founding of Angri-La. It is said that the stick itself chose its first Grand Master. Some believe that it was carved from a branch of Yggdrasil, and that even a dragon could not break it, though it tried with all its might. Of course, it's best known for its use in punishing young monks for lapses in focus. The pain it inflicts is rumored to be so severe that acolytes fear that for their very souls have been spanked from their bodies. So the young prince of Dundrasil would have been, like, I guess, whapped? Spanked? That's unfortunate. It's a very harsh training they have here for these kids. Okay, let's now go to the fields of tests. I forget what it was called. Discipline. It's in the top left. This looks very cool. Kind of chilly out, but maybe with the torches it wouldn't be so cold. Welcome, Prince of Dundrasil, to the field of discipline. Wait a minute! This is exactly the place we ran into as Rob. Remember that thing in the center? This is where your ancestors trained to become mighty warriors and wise rulers. The High Lama awaits you within. This is exactly where we went to in Rob's stream.
Beyond those doors lies the field of discipline, where students
I don't know
of
if Hendrik can come with me.
for enlightenment.
You love that one bookshelf has like thoughtful wisdom, yeah, condensed through the ages, and the other one is just like, and the master will spank you. Is the next book.
Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history.
Oh!
And of the luminary of
Erdwin.
legend himself, Erdwin.
Hell yeah!
Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then.
This kid is so smart.
The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
The greatest sorcerer?
Who was this person?
Tell me. Please don't
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant.
Honestly, I'm getting bad vibes from the name Morkant, because it sounds like Mortigan a little bit.
Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin
Okay,
in
never
his
mind.
quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed.
I'm trying to think of like who in our quest would match up with. I guess Grandpa has like dark magic or whatever.
Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone. A pledge
I
of
know, I feel
eternal
bad,
friendship.
Lobsterman.
It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Oh, look at that. They had a little friendship inscription.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Yeah.
Now, allow me to show you to the field of discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
I love the High Llama. I want to read the inscription, though. The friendship inscription. We two sworn companions, Erdwin and Morkant, here do by pledge to lay low the Dark One, though it may cost us our very lives. May this pact stand forever, from now until eternity. I don't know if that's what it said in the inscription that Rob saw. No, the inscription that Rob saw said something about, like, when the setting sun's golden light cuts through the doors, blah, 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 something like that. And then, like, that's the door with the setting sun and everything. I wonder why it's different.
Welcome to the Field of Discipline.
Wait, Hendrik just gets to
Since
be here?
the Age of Heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones.
But Hendrik's not like the Prince of Dundersill. Why does he get to be here?
If your karma
He's
had
just
been
a
different,
guy, a big
this
guy.
is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you.
I guess it's cool he's training with me, kind of like Morkan.
I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes.
Do you think Master Pang left the spanky stick with High Llama here?
Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
Oh no, he was horny back then too.
His achievements?
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Pang was a harsh master. With
He
this
does have the
implement,
spanky stick.
Disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation directly to their fundament. It
Is that what
became
you call
known
it? The
as
fundament?
The Naughty Stick.
That's a bad name for it. I really wish you had a better name for it.
During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honourable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times.
This is like some Gaki no Tsukai stuff.
The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every
Is he
disciple
enlightened,
knows
do
that
you
he
think,
must
now?
focus at all times, lest he face the same
In
fate.
6 years, he got paddled 10,000 times. It is distributed across 6,000 years. Or, I'm sorry, 6 years, but like... It's a lot of spanking. Yeah. It sounds like he would just always be a Bruce. It does sound weird when a kid says it, Lobsterman. It is weird. Well, now he's in like horny mind jail or something, Golden Path, according to the little side story we saw. You played Star Wars The Old Republic until 3:30 a.m. and you have regrets. Good night, Quantum. Sleep well. Try to get some rest. I don't wonder that, actually, Mad Riddle. I don't want to know. Is that like 1,500 spanks a year? So would that be like 10, 15 a day or something? I don't know. That's a lot of corporeal punishment a day. 4 spanks a day? With that stick though? With that stick? Dude, how bad do you have to be that you don't like more than one of that a day? More than one of that in a day? What are you doing? What must you do in order to take that? Maybe that's why he's so small now. He just got his spine compressed by getting his butt smacked so much.
A legendary achievement indeed.
Oh yeah, my dad was a real slacker. I get it.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time.
Good.
The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient.
Oh, I know.
He is
this one.
alive. I sense it.
I know it.
Tonight there will be a modest feast
Oh,
in
a
the High Hall.
feast!
to
Do they have the
celebrate your
Bam Bam
long-awaited
noodles?
arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us.
Love that. It's almost like corporeal punishment is only good for creating trauma. Yeah. I don't know if that's a message this game is trying to get across, though.
We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang
Making it so
still with
honorable
us,
an achievement.
But in this respect, at least, we can provide.
Okay. Yeah, I'll eat. I'll eat some noodles. Oh, yeah. That night, the High Llama holds a banquet of meals on her. Maybe for the best that they're not showing me what they feed us, because, like, I am hungry now. The long-suffering disciples are overjoyed to have an evening's respite from their training and eat, drink, and dance until the early hours. And then morning comes. Oh, I really really would like to have seen the food. I am very hungry.
Awake at last, hmm? It is high time we were on our way.
I'm kind of like perched here on Hendrik's shoulder. This is nice.
If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
This is a bummer. Well, I mean, I learned of a good friend that the first hero had, named Morkant. I know, that'll destroy me, that snake. Good morning, Luminary. Did you enjoy last night's banquet? With the Grandmaster gone, there's little we of Angrelock can offer you apart from hospitality. Please feel free to rest here as long as you like. Aww. This is odd. This kind of feels like they're showing me this place now so we can maybe return to it later. And so there's not much we can do here. Luminary, I trust you slept well last night. His Holiness awaits you outside. It seems he's keen to wish you luck on the next stage of your journey. He has said he intended to speak with you alone. But I hear raised voices coming from outside the door. What could be happening? Oh god? People bullying His Highness?
And the hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness.
The
monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place indeed. This being
the giant
so,
belt
I
over Hendrik's
dispatched a group
torso is
of
distracting. I
disciples
haven't
to
seen
return
the
him
belt.
to safety.
Now it's gonna ruin me.
As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
So there is a hermit atop the mountain we gotta go
I
save.
have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test.
It's okay, you're fighting monsters, dude.
I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
See, that belt with the cross thing makes me like the sash makes me think he would look good in one of these robes too.
I thank you for your kindness. But
I'm
you
the
are guests
luminary.
here.
Just
I
let me
cannot
do it.
ask
It's
you to
fine.
undertake
I do
such
this
a
stuff all the
dangerous task.
time.
A knight of Heliodor
It
does
is
not
a
abandon
big
an
chunky
innocent
belt,
need.
damn. I think that's where his axe, but it is kind of a ridiculous belt.
These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness
He's
in
got
return.
so many too.
Would you not agree?
No, I shouldn't say no. I won't say no. Actually, what will Hendrik say if I say no?
Come now, do not be so churlish. The High Lama needs our help.
Just
It would not do
scolding me.
to let him down.
I wish you showed some emotion sometimes.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, it's just
But
auto
I
yes
cannot
me.
allow
Okay.
you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you.
Okay, we're doing a yes
You
here, I
must
guess.
depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
Okay. Let's go do that. I'm thinking, though, I might take a break to get a quick snack. Probably something super bland, like toast with butter. Just so my stomach does. Hold on a minute, though. Wait a second. Alright, that's pretty good. I don't mind. He kind of just does that. Okay. You have a crying animation? Okay. Never mind. I cannot make the High Llama dance. Which is sad. It is very sad. What's all this? What's that? A mysterious energy emanates from the seedling. It seems similar to the energy given off by Yggdrasil's roots. But nothing happens when you touch it. Whoa. This could be like a seedling from the tree. A new world tree grows. I mean, this is some bad soil, but maybe it'll work. He does have an animation. He does the prayer thing, yeah. Oh, kitty!
This cannot be.
I'm very worried about the hermit. He has set out for the summit all alone. If we are to catch up with him, we must hurry. Okay. Yeah, let me take a quick little snack break. Is that okay? I don't want to be too distracted from the game, and I feel like if I'm hungry, I'm just gonna be like focusing on how hungry I am instead of the actual video game. So, do you mind if I take a quick like 6-minute snack break and get a little thing and then eat that, and then we'll come back and go save the hermit from on top of the mountain? You gotta get a shower from shores early today. Oh yeah, well I think it'll be a little bit long. It may not be long enough for you to shower, but you can at least start your shower. Alrighty, I'll see y'all in like 6 or 7 minutes. I don't think it'll take too long. I'm just gonna pop up some toast about my cheese. Anyway, enough about my cheese. Let's get back to Dragon Quest, shall we? Your old fridge started leaking today. Oh no, is that why you bought a new one, Anubis? I still might have honey on my chin. Oh no. That's terrible. Was it leaking like water or dangerous fluid? We would love to get a new fridge because everybody in the family hits their head. The fridge has the freezer on top and the fridge on the bottom. And like to get anything on the first 2 shelves, you have to duck your head kind of into the fridge. And my folks hit their head all the time on it. So, think about eventually getting a fridge, but like, I don't know, it's an expense right now. I don't know if we need that when my mom needs a new car instead. Yeah, Live Oak, maybe not my brightest moment, but you know, at least it didn't go that wrong. I know, yeah, as soon as I pass through the threshold, my memory of like, do not sit on cheese just goes. So a crack at the bottom of the condensation tray, I see. Your car got serviced too, did it? It needed a new cam belt? My mom's thing, I just got welcomed back to my own chat room, how fun. My mom's car needs a little bit more than that, and it might be enough that we have to actually buy her a new car instead, depending on if they can even get the part. Why, if it isn't the Luminary? His Holiness sent word that you would be coming. You're going to rescue the hermit who went off to the top of the mountain, yes? Please be careful. It would not do for one as important as yourself to go missing. Yeah, sorry if I missed any chat. It just disconnected me from my own chat and reconnected me, so. Odd. Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a climb, isn't it? Oh. Really? I mean, there's bad horses here and stuff, but... Back with some spaghetti, very nice. We fought this thing in Grandpa's memories, didn't we? Let's do our thing! Let's do our pep! Let's do it. Blaze of glory. Alright. I need him to have a pet power with Sylvando. I feel like that would be really good. Something spacious? No, she just wants a regular little car again, you know. Like a Camry or something, I don't know. This ought to do some heckin' damage. There we go, about 200. So she's not gonna buy anything like new. It's just gonna be maybe within the last like 7 years or so. Because her car is about as old as I am. So hey, that is maybe the dragon we saw at the beginning of the game? Just kind of hanging out. Okay, I'll do a dragon slash. Yeah, the problem is Anubis learning how to buy a car. I would imagine it's about as daunting as learning how to buy a fridge. Let's get desperate. Oh no, I don't think this will desperately attack me. Let's maybe sometimes sap this dragon's defense. Ooh, it decreased slightly. That's great. Don't shout. That's scary. Okay, let's do the Dragon Slash. This could do even more damage since its defense is low. Yeah, 200 is pretty good. Stop shouting! It's scary. It's pretty old, yeah. That's a number you can imagine. Yeah, it's a 90s car, so... Something a little more recent would be great, and also probably safer. And she's had a lot of trouble with this car in the past, too. Like, it's been breaking down a lot more often. Does this thing do nothing but yell at me? This dragon... Huzzah. This dragon does is yell at me.
We have carried the day.
That was so loud in my ear. Him yelling at me about the day being carried. Mildly unnerving. Don't fight me! I'm stuck on a rock! Dang it! This is a fairly easy fight, though. The buying process for getting a car isn't too bad. The hardest part is finding a legit good deal. Yeah, I've heard that, like, the best thing you can do is, Hey, we just got a cool sword? What? Wait a minute. The best thing you can do is bring a really dope sword. Is this a double boy? Whoa, it's this one-handed sword and it looks like that? That's so cool. Oh my god, it's a real Dragon Questy sword. That's cool as hell. I love it. And I need it now, and I'm gonna use it. This is great. Wow. Oh, that wasn't a chest. That was an item drop from a dragon rider. That was from the... No, I'm sorry. Wait, was it a dragon rider? Yeah, I guess it was. It wasn't the large dragon. Yeah, I heard that the best thing to do is, like, get a deal from one dealership and then peddle that deal somewhere else and be like, the boys down at Jacob's Chevrolet say that I can get a Chevy for $200. What's your best deal? Something like that. I don't know. That's all I know so far. Dang, I am good at... No, I don't know if this is a supersized lizard. That was good damage. If I can canvas, do all the canvassing in one day. The thing is, I don't know if we would have a car to go to these places to do things. Just depends on how soon we can get it done, because my dad's going to need his car back. Oh, a dragon horn. Very cool. You prefer to avoid dealers altogether if possible. Okay. How would you shop for a car, then? Forgive my ignorance. I don't know anything about anything, really. Like, online, I guess? Or, like, Craigslist? Imagine long-range communication. In this day and age, who can afford it? Your mom talked about how she used to go to one dealership, take a test drive in a car, drive it to a different dealership, and then tell them the first one's offer and ask if they can do better. That's wild. That's a really good proof to be like, I already have been to another dealership and here is their car. I would be a little scared of messing that up and accidentally denting the car, though. But I'm sure my mother wouldn't do that. Craigslist or word of mouth? Guess this horse wants to fight? Oh, you don't want to fight me, but I do want to fight this dragon. Maybe this dragon will drop something cool.
Stay alert.
Oh, look at Hendrik. This is great. He's my big buddy. I like my big buddy. Ooh, very good damage, even though I haven't lowered this thing's defense. We're doing great damage with my dragon sword. Oh shoot, I should have done my dragon attack. Oh, that was a big old Tina mistake. Yes. Okay, now we're gonna do your dragon thing. Hendrik gets scared of this big dragon, and I understand that it's a scary big dragon. Whoa, 250, very nice. You got your car from Auto Trader, did you? Auto Trader normally has some gems, but they're like graphics cards these days, I bet. Did 31 damage. Nicely done. Huzzah, Hendrik. It's so great that this dude says huzzah like the way he does too. He's not like huzzah, he's like huzzah. Is that really? I feel like you gotta put a little bit more stank on it, Hendrik, but I don't want him to ever change because I really enjoy the way he huzzahs. And what's all this over here? The car market is probably buck wild, right, Nettie, with like the chip shortages and everything? I'm sure that it's like impossible to get a new car. That's why I'd like to just settle on an old one. That's fine by me. Something that's like maybe, I don't know, like 7 or 8 years old is totally cool. As long as it's got the security features we need. That'd be great. Most of the stuff on Craigslist is crap, but there are some really good deals in the junk. I just don't know if we have time to go like junk hunting. But I also don't know if we have the funds to not go junk hunting. What with like all the stuff that's been happening monetarily. Like my dad, you know, racking up hospital bills and whatnot. So we'll see. I think no matter who you are, you always have 2 resources, and that's money or time. And sometimes you gotta weigh those, you know? Ooh. And also, my parents won't let me help them buy the car monetarily. And it's just like, well, what am I gonna do with my money? No. I have to, like, sneak some money to my folks. I might just, like, start sliding them 50s or something. Oh my god! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I have to save right now. Oh my god. Is that my grandpa? Shush. Oh wait, I should probably heal up. Hold up now. Before I go check on my grandpa. Hold up, grandpa. Ooh, there is something we could forge, grandpa, if you don't mind. I do want to improve my dragon sword. Focus did increase by 1, so that's great. I probably don't have the pearls enough to rework this. I would need to make 2 more things to get enough pearls. I can probably do that though. Okay, let's forge some like accessories or something. I don't know, rings? We learned a lot of rings lately. How about a care ring? Yeah, I'll spend some money to make a care ring. The chip shortage is hurting the new car inventory, which itself makes used cars harder to find and more expensive. God, why? At a time like this. Oh, geez. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to sizzly puff this. I might even sneak in a little crack shot. Oh, that's a lot though. I might just do this triple whammy. Oh, wow. Let's do it. It's okay. It ended up perfectly. That's exactly what I intended. What's up? The intentional blacksmith god. Alright. Made it. You used to do that when your ex wouldn't let you pay her back. You would like forget a 20 in her car. That's very cute. That's a perfect ring right there. Show us more of that. Look at that, I made the bird's kiss. I love it. Now give me my perfectionist pearls. It's important I get them. 6, we're gonna need more. I think it takes 16 to make this dragon sword better. Let me double check. Let's get a good eye. 13. So I'm just gonna need 4. I'll make another ring, I suppose. Another one of these cool rings, I guess. I mean, causing curses to fail completely. That's a pretty ring, isn't it? That's like an engagement ring or something. Really pretty. Okay. Oh, it's one of these again, isn't it? Okay, let's start off with the Sizzly Puff. And then we can triple whammy. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, golly. I'm gonna do the triple whammy on this side. Go back over here, shall we? I don't know, keep bashing. I'm gonna do a lightning bash because I can. Hell yeah, that's a +3 for sure, for sure. Definitely. That's gotta be a +3. I know it wasn't literally perfect, but like, gotta be a... Give me that perfection. Yes! So you have the money you've been saving for stuff, but 0 time because you wouldn't have a fridge, right? So the money went to the fridge. Yeah, exactly. You know, sometimes you gotta grasp what you need with the resources you got. Hell yeah, that's gonna give me plenty of pearls. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save one more time before we rework this weapy. That's good by me. I'm so... This is like so rude because like my emaciated grandfather is over there looking at me and like I'm like, wait a second, Grandpa. I'm gonna make 2 rings, throw them in the garbage, and then reforge this dragon sword. I'll get to you in just 1 second, Grandpa. Just 1 second. Oh my god, he looks so bad too. That was so scary. But he would want this. He would want this, I think. Okay. So let's start off with like a double edge bench. Okay, I see what we're working with now. I think we can still do this though. Yikes. Ugh. Maybe the triple whammy. Don't look at this, by the way. This looks really... Now it looks like a sword. Let's do a double whammy. This game, I swear. I swear this game. I got 43 left. I'm gonna keep... Ooh, wait. A double whammy, I think. Oh, I should have tripled. Now this is a double whammy. Ooh, it almost went bad. Me and Cliffhanging chat midstream. New more iconic duo. Both in the fact that I forget what I'm saying, and I also am like, whoa, a cool, crazy thing's happening. Anyway, let's just make something else instead. Time to do some bullshit over here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh no, I shouldn't have done it. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Sorry, Grandpa. I'm gonna have to reset, Grandpa. I'm a failure. Well, we're just gonna return to that yield title screen and try that again. Thank God I saved after making those rings, because imagine having to do all of that again. More cliffhanging. No, I'm here not to waste your time. Yeah, just wipe it from your... Nothing even happened to Nevis. Nothing happened. We're going through the time loop. And only I remember. Oh, where the heck is my... I forgot I'm not in camp anymore. Let's just rework my Dragon's Bane. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be a fun thing to do? I think I should start off with the Sizzly Puff because this is looking... Well, of course it's not good. Of course it's not good. Start off with the Sizzly Puff. This will raise the temperature so that my strikes will do more, like, stuff? I don't know what to say. But, like, each bash will do more. It will take less. I don't think I should waste my time with double-edged bashes, though. Let's get kind of wacky and do a little multi-strike. Because it's only a 7. Stop that! I do know multi-bash. Okay, one of them was critical. That's great. Ay, 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 though. Let's go for the triple whammy up here. That was... way more than I thought. Is a double whammy acceptable? Okay, a regular bash. No, not yet. Maybe later, when it's less hot. Cheapers. Ooh, I'm scared. Let's just do one regular bash here. You must stop this. You have to stop. Okay, let's not be silly. A little lightning bash. First try. Okay. That's a +3 Dragon's Bane, I think. Grandpa would have wanted it this way, wouldn't he, Anubis? If only it gave me a +4, please. What do I gotta do in this game? Alright, that's it. That's enough. Got my cool-ass sword. I'm gonna save. Now, I don't think I'm doing great HP-wise. Let's take a look at that before we go talk to Grandpa. I know he's, like, so sick right now and maybe dying. But, I mean, I might be entering some sort of... Yeah, this is bad. Let's take a little s'mores break. I have to talk to Hendrik. What is he doing? What are you doing? Holy crap, are you getting your ass beat by a dummy? It's literally a straw man. Watch yourself.
I must speak with you.
I can see a human figure atop the staircase ahead. Could that be the hermit we seek? Come, let us take a closer look. Hello.
Blessings be upon you.
We have not seen the hermit on our journey yet. That can only mean he's at the top of the mountain. Surely we will find him soon.
Yeah, look ahead of you. He's right there. You do wish there was a bonus for getting a perfect forge. You should get a +10 for a perfect. Are things like the Sizzly Puffs consumables? So the double whammy, the bash, everything takes focus to do. You have like a limited amount of focus in order to forge your items or reforge your items. So Sizzly Puff takes like, I don't know, like 11 focus, but it helps raise the temperature, so the things you do later will take less focus. So that and the Quadra Bash, they're all good ways of getting things done. Like a regular bash takes 5. A double whammy, I think, takes 7. So that's 2 strikes at the same time of the same fortitude as a regular strike, but it takes 2 tiles. So using like the focused strikes are good ways to cover more ground or get more done with less focus. Oh my god, that would be so freaking sad, Centauri. It's the end. Oh my god. But that would take like a week, at least. That's definitely my grandpa, though. Is he naked? Whoa! I'm not ready for my naked grandpa, but I am ready for this treasure. What? 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 Clothes? What? Is that mine? Do I wear that? That's not mine. Henny? That ain't Henny's. Oh, wait. Hold up now. It ain't Henny's. Is it mine? It ain't mine. So is that what my grandpa's gonna wear? Grampy! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is so scary! He's like a little skeleton.
Come, Luminary.
No, I'm seeing the hermit right there. I believe that is my Grampy.
It seems we are too late.
Don't say that.
Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Maybe he's just like meditating.
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know
I don't know, it
from
looks
somewhere.
alright by me, honestly. That's definitely my grandpa, dude. He's reading porn again. Really? 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 Hendrik, don't look at that.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. And in mint condition.
I'm gonna eject you off the mountain. I'm gonna throw him off the mountain. I'm gonna swing this man by the legs off the mountain. I can't believe how many people in this game are horny. What in Christ's name? In front of the kid?
Indeed. It seems our friend
I don't
here
want to know what
made
my
his
granddad
peace
did
with the
before he
world before
died. That's
departing.
gross.
This, at least, is some small solace.
Don't you pocket that, I swear to God. I'm going to end you if you steal my grandpa's pornography. His J.O. crystal's glowing.
This is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a...
Why are you talking about my grandpa like that? Can the protagonist please speak up?
By the skies! Can it really be?
How would we not... How do we take 3 hints to get who this is? It looks like my grandpa. It's got my granddad's porn, and he's got the J.O. crystal.
Lord Robert!
Is that something I shouldn't have known? Literally, the nose gave it away.
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No!
Okay.
He is still breathing.
Yeah, did he steal it? Mad Riddle?
What?
Is it still in his hand? I have to see. No, it's still in his hand.
His spirit
He's got it.
hovers in the place between life and death. It is
That's
only a
where he was
matter of
training,
time before
right?
he passes the point of no return.
It makes me so sad to see my grandpa so starved, though.
But there may yet be a way to save him.
Has Hendrik met Rob yet? I feel like he probably did at some point. Just being like a knight of Heliodor on missions to like diplomatic missions to Dungersall. And as we know, Rob was a tiny little mustachioed bean back then too.
If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
Oh, as long as I don't have to do anything horny, that's fine.
But how? Is this even possible?
I don't
The
know.
ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit
keep
me,
getting the
I can
fact that
perform an
Hendrik knows
ancient
the
rite
exact
that will
issue
send
as
you to the
pornography.
place between worlds. But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
Yeah, because I have a lot of questions for my grandpa and the dude who's also still holding his pornography.
Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
Where is Hendrik? Reveal your... Okay. Henny.
How can this be?
There's no time for hesitation. Your grandfather will surely perish if you do nothing. You must follow the High Lama... allow the High Lama to perform the rite so you can lead Lord Robert back to the world of living. Yeah, but I don't... You better put that back on my grandpa, though, so he can read it when he wakes up. Do you think he's gonna, like, rehydrate, like, the second he wakes up? That'd be interesting. Manga Tom, thank you for the lucky 13 months. Did he put it back? Is it in his hands? Oh, it's right next to him. Okay, I see. There you go. You're right. I feel like it should be in his hands, though. The ritual... Oh, God. Free Puff Puffs. Grandpa would revive and launch himself into the breasts he thinks are probably not Sir Hendrik's. And Sir Hendrik would be like, ah, a true connoisseur, I see. Mega Tom, you should be proud of yourself, and you're a pleasure to know. How you doing this evening? We're about to descend into the world between worlds. Let's enter the void.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
Why does it make me so sad? It makes me so sad to see him like that. Probably because he's such a jolly... Dude, I don't want you to be the last thing I see.
What is this foolish dance?
I don't want to see you
What
last.
kind of ritual is this?
Get back on the kid. I want to see the kid dance for me. Also, this kid could send your soul out of your body by doing this. That's amazing. That's a powerful kid. Thank God I saw the kid last and not Hendrik. My soul just got ejected from my body. Yeah, don't call it a silly dance. It's ridiculous. You'd think that he's never been outside of Heliodor in his life. When did this game come out? Apparently here, 2018. So it's been a little bit. Ah, Master Pang is here. Go into photo mood, make the kid dance. There you go, game over. I guess that's why we can't make the kid dance.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey.
Do you think she does she greet everybody when they die? That's wild.
Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young.
Well, you know, dark times, right?
This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here?
I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant.
Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have
world
said.
above and tell everyone I met such a marvel.
Oh, I probably should have said no. She's making fun of me. Oh, she's making fun of me.
Do you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend. There is no
I figured
need
you just
for
get kicked my ass.
You are ignorant. This is as it should be. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand.
Wow.
As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree.
Oh, okay, so this was the processing place.
But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance
Oh,
but no
God.
exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac.
Oh, no.
What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this
I feel
world.
like I should see some more people here, though.
Before long.
Or does she just sort of go like,
and be lost to the void.
she like wiggle her fingers over you and like your soul dissipates? I feel like there should be like a holding pattern in case the tree comes back.
As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the
Don't they
same
turn into
fate.
monsters?
Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it.
I wish there was an option in this game to just be like the luminary sign, right? Like it's like when you go to a bar and they stamp like your fist so that they know they checked you at the entrance or something like that. Like I should just be like, no, it's cool. I'm the luminary.
Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches?
You're not very imaginative, miss, for somebody who's
you are
lived for so
fool.
long. I must bring the dead end to an end, indeed.
And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness.
Oh, thank goodness, there's other fools
There
here,
are
like
others
my
who
grandpa.
refuse to accept that all is lost.
Now, when we did the side story with Grandpa, she didn't go through this like, idiot, you're dead, idiot, and no one else can come back, idiot, so you should just be an idiot and shut up and go die. Like, she led him through like this wonderful palace of his imaginations, tried to seduce him into like staying in his memories, but then when he broke through that, he decided like, I want to fight for the light. And then his training began. Why do I get all this bull hockey?
Some people just don't know when to give up.
I do like that smile though. Okay, well I'll teleport too. To be fair, she did know him. Yeah, she really knew him, right? I'm in the void. When a bright band bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise over darkened skies and banish night with holy light. You get that light a crack-a-lackin'. There's my Grampy! Hell yeah! Looking rotund as ever. Love this man. I don't want to distract him from his training, though. He still got all his moves from when he was like 6 years old training here.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong.
I feel like this... So all the side stories were added for like the elusive age or something things. I feel like the side stories tip this off a little bit. Like, I wonder if I had seen him without look at eyelash man. I wonder if I had seen him up there on the mountain, if I really would have been like legitimately concerned that my video game grandpa had died. He did look rough.
He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows.
Good.
Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets.
Wait a second. That's gotta be why his side story starts with him looking down at the porny mag, huh? He's like looking at the magazine and then he lowers it and he sees the bunny girl. So he did 2 weeks ago come up the mountain after hearing that Master Peng had did the magic mandala thing. He came up to the mountain and sat in this chamber in order to meditate and reach the state of the in-between world to get to her. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering about the timeline for that, because did she do the magic mandala thing before she did the training with him or after? So this makes sense now. You feel like you think you like it better knowing this little bit, though. It makes it very Toriyama to you. It's a little more lighthearted, I'd say.
You know who I am, of course. Foolish child.
Please don't call me
I
foolish.
am
Why is she so down on me?
Angrila, your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him?
Pretty dope circle. Okay. Is that the Dundrasil logo?
The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final.
My grandpa kicking so much ass.
He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age.
Can I help him make the
when
circle?
The great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes.
Wowzers. My grandpa's pretty kick-ass, huh?
Get out, Knight! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
Did she cosplay him in a language? They didn't even want to translate that one. Whoa, Grandpa! Super Saiyan Grandpa! What in the world? Oh, wow! We're Kamehameha? A Rasengan, I guess?
Well, would you look at that?
This is
Perhaps
easier
he's
than
not
I thought.
completely useless after all.
I thought I'd have to fight her. Thank God. Looks like my grandpa's got this on lock. Please stop
Did
it.
you see that?
Don't.
I finally did it! Oh, it was
The
beautiful.
jump was cute. The jump was very cute.
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Praise for Master Pang.
Jinx, Grandmaster Pang, was that praise?
I think she found somebody else to call an idiot, so she's being nice to her old student. So she can go back to calling me an idiot.
For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Glad to hear that you like your booze, Grandpa.
Ugh. Perhaps if you could stop congratulating
alright.
yourself for
Rude
one
again.
moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we
Nice
have a
about my
visitor.
grandpa's nose. That's how I know it's him. Hey, I'm dead too, Grandpa. Hi. I danced my spirit out my body.
Oh my. Is it really you, laddie? Oh, not you as well. Your poor young life
Okay, so
snatched
he
away
understands
from me.
about this place.
It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
Hey, are you gonna be able to come back to your corporeal form, Grandpa? Because I'm... Also, are you gonna get, like... chonky again?
He's what? But what's he
I
doing
don't know if I
here,
can
then?
deal with the skinny Grandpa moving around all fast and stuff, and his clothes are just all baggy, flapping around because he's so skinny. I don't know if I can handle it.
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul.
Also,
from
he's
the
not
world
wearing his
above
King of
to bring you
Dundersill
back.
robes.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine.
You're in the spirit dimension. That's not fine.
Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Let's go kick his ass.
Stop right there. Where do you think you are going?
Oh, I'm not gonna get out of here without a fight, huh?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun. Honored Luminary.
Oh, now she
if you
knows who
would
I
like
am.
to follow me.
Excuse me? Oh, boizers. Anyway, Granddad, how are you? Glad to see you safe and sound, laddie. I've been worrying myself silly ever since the world tree fell, but I should have known you'd pull through. As for me, I've never felt better for the last few days. I've been training away in the phony field of discipline with the Grandmaster conjured up for me. Just wish you'd sent word before you popped in. Old Pangy has a way of dealing with people who interrupted her training sessions. Yeah, she's probably gonna spank the hell out of me.
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond.
That might be some of that... What was that man's name? Mordecai? Anyway, Morcants. That might be some Morcant
It
stuff.
is a technique first devised in
All
the
right.
Age of Heroes by
All right.
Morcant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary
What
of
happened to him, though?
Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive.
There's 4 dimensions.
An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions.
It's worrisome that I wrote this game and I don't remember it, Snake.
It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training
Oh,
with
this
Ayi,
sounds
our
dope.
first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning.
This sounds really cool.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morcant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack.
My grandpa's my
We'll be
best friend.
Unstoppable.
If you can master it.
I think I'll be able to.
None
Hey, I have
since Erdwin
Giga
has
Slash.
been
I'm
able to
good.
do so.
I got my full limit break. I'm
The
cool.
training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before.
I was just thinking about how this lady keeps calling me an idiot and stuff. I'm like, I'm definitely not an idiot. I'm the most competent person in this game. And then I remember that I put 2 wedges of cheese in my back pocket and told myself not to forget it. And then I sat on them the second I got in my bedroom. So, like, maybe I am an idiot.
Well,
Maybe I do need some
do
training.
you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials?
Yeah, probably. If this is quick, because I got like 10 minutes left, lady.
I knew you would make the right choice. Now, let us
It is the
begin.
threshold. But, lo, it was the threshold between life and death, apparently,
The
Tyrannus.
first step
The
is to
threshold
focus
between
your
cheese and
mental
pants.
energies
Same thing.
And call forth a blade of pure light.
Sick. Oh, that sounds like my Giga
Hold out your hand and
Slash.
try.
If I can just do this, that would be buck wild. Look at that! I can just do it! Oh.
As good as can be
No, but that would be a
expected for first
great,
attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
oh god. That would be a great quote for the bot if there was one.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
I was born ready,
Me?
Grampy.
Why would I rumple my
I'm
nice
gonna fight
clean robe
Grampy?
when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
I do like Rumple, though.
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Good training for both of us.
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see two princes of Dundrasil battling it out.
Well, that's weird.
Let me know when you are ready to begin.
That's a weird thing to want, I think. That's a weird thing to want in the world. I don't think there's a place I can save, so I guess it's time to kick my granddad's butt.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage.
I feel like I'm already at a disadvantage.
All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me at the little blighter!
Why you called your grandson a blighter?
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
My grandpa's went from like, you can't make me fight my grandson, to you can't stop me from fighting my grandson. I'm gonna whoop him.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can.
I hope I
The more you
can.
use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
I think I'm gonna freaking die against my dead grandpa.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do.
Oh my god. I don't even know what they want me to
Come on
do.
then, laddie.
Oh, you just got your cane? Okay.
Show me your strength.
Quadra Slash, quickly! Oh shit. Quadra Slash. A prayer to the spirits and opens those pearly gates? My granddad just said how much? She said Quadra Slash quickly though, so like I'm gonna do it even if it kills me.
Can you tell which is which?
Oh my god. Well, she said Quadra Slash, so I'm gonna do it. Wait, this just... Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I'm, like, literally dead. This might be a fight for next time. Quadra Slash quickly. For Pete's sake. So does this, like... It, like... gains damage over time? This best kill my My grandpa's shadow feels bad about this. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. Failure. Well, hey, did that maybe pick up on a save? No, it didn't. So when she said Quadra Slash now, she didn't actually mean Quadra Slash right now. She meant like fight, not like an idiot. So I thought this was a story battle. That yeah, in that timeline, my granddad just kills me and I'm forever dead. So I thought this was a story battle and like I would dodge it at the last second and then do the most mightiest Quadra Slash ever. But instead, I died. Like died, died. And now I have to restart and do it again tomorrow. So that's what I'll do tomorrow.